Okay, there we go. Alright, I think there's some options I still need. Press up. I'll turn that off. I probably should get a refresher. As last time I played this was like 1.0. Keeps telling me New Game Plus. Okay. I don't know what that means. Probably got a fair bit of those. But I think I'm just gonna leave my completed file for another day. Because there is post-game stuff, but I'll probably leave that for my completed file. Let's see, regular. Yeah, just getting a little taste of the gameplay here. How does the bitrate like that? Might need to bump it up a little bit. No, can't speak. Balls? Like I was already doing. Okay. Right then, let him speak. Oops.
How you guys doing?
Oh, hi, McJay.
Sorry I'm late. Just had to do a couple things quick.
Let's see.
What did I miss?
Somebody died in the intro.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
For a completely different person than the intro.
Well, damn, okay.
And apparently we can't speak because speech program is messing up.
Oh, lovely.
Whatever that means.
That's why you don't leave everything to AI. Even basic bodily functions. I'm trying to think if I remember this game or not. Balls. Hold it. Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, they're called VRPs, but everyone just calls them balls.
Balls. Go wild on these robot mice. Oh.
Have fun.
Ah. Those poor mice. At least they're just robots.
Get over here.
Now. you go.
So as I mentioned at the start, I did have the option of nuking plus, but I'm just going with a fresh file.
Okay, sounds good.
Because there is a post-game DLC, but I'll leave that for my completed file.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because there is a lot of quests. I probably won't get to all of them.
Damn. Fair enough.
Beat those mice.
Yep, shoot those mice.
Real enemies.
Oh, that sounds scary. Dash.
I can now dodge.
Nice. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Alright, simple.
Yeah.
I didn't really like this room.
Ow, the edge.
Here you go. A knife.
No!
2 of them.
Oh no. Big punch.
Also, yeah, just start canceling the ender.
Yep. Boxing gladiator. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Finish! New record!
There was no beard stuff there.
Yeah. That annoyed look.
But yeah, for a silent protagonist, has a lot of personality going.
Yeah, so far. MS Solar. Just listen to them gulls.
A fine ship.
Yep. You betcha. Damn burbs.
Probably wants to practice orbs as well.
You always gotta practice orbs.
Welcome to Crossroads.
Yep.
You know the concept of an MMO.
No, explain it to me.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that.
Massively multiplayer online. Whoa, whoa, slow down, Egghead.
Online? Like with a modem? Like dial-up?
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, could you imagine? That would be awful. An MMO on dial-up.
So, welcome to We're on the Mod Boat.
Good.
This is where all the moderators are.
Oh, good.
Or admins.
So this is another game you're streaming, Gene, where you play as the moderator of a VR MMO type thing. Am I getting that right?
No, I'm not a moderator.
Oh, okay.
I'm technically a player, but
you just hang out with all the moderators.
It'll be explained.
Okay.
Regular player. Amnesia.
We are trying to recover it. Because that's just a thing you can do in this world, I guess.
It would look bad on us if it turns out people are losing their memories while playing our game. You know, bad PR and all that.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like what happened with Hypnospace. Just don't fall into the water. Oops.
Nope, can't talk still.
Yeah. Oh. I suppose. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hi, hi, hi. He needs to learn the phrase, trying to word this. She needs to know the phrase, no, I can't speak, just that and this other language, this other sentence explaining myself.
Sure, I would like to know.
Who would?
I don't know. There's people with blue hair.
I was gonna say, dude, you have green hair. Don't. You're not one to talk, pal. Oh, who's pinging me?
I noticed.
Spin. Just don't lean too far over. Oi. Well, maybe. I wonder how many have tried. Hey. Pseudo robot.
Kind of. I don't know. It's like they're physical, but at the same time they're not.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you.
Hi.
Smug high.
Mm-hmm. Woot. Work. You can say a word. It's time to put you to work.
It's the only word you need.
Apparently.
Fine. Show us the balls.
Go with the balls. Well, if you insist.
How'd I get over there?
The
I
eternal
mean, I
question.
could just aim that way.
Maybe.
There we go.
Them balls were flying. Virtual balls. I don't know. I know nothing about style.
Oh, I could have jumped there.
You have no eye for fashion. I have no eye for fashion.
Yeah, there's nothing down there. Kitchen. Oop, sorry. Not quite. Said hi.
It's a nice ship.
You gaming?
Can't talk. Must defeat respawning enemy. Oh, I thought they canceled this game. Hold on. Where is it?
Ah, dang it.
I didn't do anything. Uh-oh. The look of this game kind of makes me feel, it feels like a cross between Pokemon and A Link to the Past.
There's definitely some, I would say some Zelda influences in this game.
Okay. Yeah, I can see it.
Well, you'll see later.
Okay.
Maybe when we get to, dungeons.
Ah. Excellent. This is weird. How does she do it? Someday. Oh, that's ominous.
How does she maintain a messy room?
Mm-hmm. Very carefully. I know from experience. Just a second.
Well, it's time for comment.
Sorry about that. Eve just needed something. Specifically, she needed me to see the cat. Time to turn on old Betty. Oh, is this aiming at a moving target? Oh no.
Ow.
Okay. Ow.
I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready.
Oh.
No. Oh, brilliant. Nice job, Sergey. Yes, I will fix that right now.
Yeah, I kind of need to remember what button I need to press.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, I'm ready for bed.
Sure. Vain. Uh-oh.
I've Rusty.
Oh. Well then. It is
Go
now.
back to the play area.
No. Uh-oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Huh?
Oh.
Crab.
Yep. It's always a crab. It is now time for crab. Jumping crab.
I'm stronger than crab.
That's right.
Hey, level up. That's a fair bit of damage.
Yeah. Yoink.
Ah, time to run.
Damn. Why? Playtime is over.
All of you are banned.
Yep. None of you are free from sin. Uh-huh. Highly unlikely, I bet. Rhombus square.
Yeah, you know.
That's an oxymoron.
Hi.
Hi? Yes.
Yeah, you know, people from all over the world. There's probably some language barriers.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, shit.
God, I love lasers.
Damn straight. You know I can't deal with heights.
can't cheat shit, Captain.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. The Dark Side of the Ring shared a clip of Haku watching the Shockmaster debut for the
Yeah, I
first
posted
time.
it earlier.
Oh, did you? Oh shoot, I missed it. That's great.
Croissant.
Croissant. I do love me some croissants.
Ow.
Ow. Hi. Bonjour. You are new here too?
Yeah.
Sure. No. Au revoir. No.
That wasn't there at
Welcome.
1.0.
Well, it's here now. They added a sign. Very hospitable.
Ah, yes, instances. I know those. Think of it as like a separate dungeon for everyone.
Oh. Each copy of... Oh, I've read the name of the world already.
If you're partying with
Each-
somebody, usually they share the same instance.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Each copy of this MMO is personalized. Hi. Hi. Nods. You sure do.
Anyway, see you later. Hi.
Yep. Yeah.
Time for introduction to puzzles.
Ooh. Quick menu. Wow. Fancy. Consume.
Item map. Inspect. Inspect. I don't remember inspect. Sandwich.
Tea. Oh, wow.
Yummy sandwiches.
Hell yeah. Good Sandos. Nope.
Right, they break on a counter hit.
Ah. Well, that's handy.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed.
Dang
Because I'm overcomplicating this.
You just Gotta make the simple play.
It looks deep.
That's right. Oh, come on. Nice.
Mysterious.
Oh. It might. Play the game. Just play the game, Forehead. Ah.
Equipped.
Rookie blade. Rookie hat. Yay, experience.
Oops.
Wowee. You're ahead of schedule, isn't that great?
Although it is a little bit suspicious.
I mean, yeah, you know.
Spoilers? God. It's okay, come on.
All range mode. Laser.
Complete.
Onwards. One big upgrade.
Oh, spoilers good. Hey, for an admin, you suck at this.
Yeah, I know, right?
Now we can actually level up.
Ah, the skill tree. Because there's always gotta be one.
Okay, let's see. HP that path. Focus wages, crits. Oh, increases parry window. That's for bullets. That's for guard.
What is that? Balls of steel? Good. Oh, ball of steel. What singular? I had to get one of my balls of steel amputated. Blue strike.
Yeah, I want that and give me one that attack. Oh, another word.
Yay! Leah.
It's my name.
Leah. Leah. Hi. Hi, Leah. Hi, Leah. Hi. 2 words.
Yeah.
Back to base. Told you I would be first. Hi.
Emily,
I like that.
Eliminator. Right.
Leah.
There.
Perfect. Perfect timing. Ah. Oh.
You.
Uh-oh. Hi? Mm. Ding, 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 ding.
You are level 4.
I've been cheating.
I sentenced you to jail for cheating.
What? Thank you. Back in there. Oh, I know.
No one has ever done this.
Least of all me. Hi. He's so proud of himself. How about no? What?
Come on, man.
Your friend, but I thought you said you didn't know him. Ooh,
Yeah, you know, the
no backseat
people that are
modding.
just... Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Wendy.
It is, yeah. Mon Dieu. No, they'll be few and far between, but they'll always be there.
That cursed crab.
Yep. Can't trust the crab. Oh.
Hi. Which flavor of Skyrim do you want?
Uncertain.
They all go to the same place.
Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it?
No. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or 5.
Give me a quick second.
3.
1, Look, you gave me the opportunity. I was going to take it.
Alright,
Whoops.
so 3 is this one.
3. Oh. Ooh. Lucky Harbor. The Harbor des Rookies.
No, I already heard about that.
Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. Oh God.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yep. Alan Turing, gay icon.
Let's see, nothing over here. Okay. Not allowed.
Alej. Alej.
No. On an older version, you could skip some of these. It's what speedrun does, is they just skip some of those gates. Just go to locations you can't go to.
Nice. Right, that's the sea, just like they said. Check this out. Oh. I suppose. Check this out. Slips and falls in the water.
Quest.
For veggie sticks. Oh
Just
boy.
jump there,
Yeah.
jump there.
Killed it. Sweet. Come back here to get your reward. Hi.
Oh. Okay. Splash.
Yep.
Avatars don't like getting wet.
Nope. Hi. Gravy.
Okay.
Making me hungry.
Wow, veggie sticks. Hi. What?
Good. They design it that way? Apparently.
I don't think I ever done that.
What?
Hi.
Hi? Me like you? Got him.
Ooh, spicy. Looks like there's something down there. It's a little sip of the fruit drink.
Yep. Little shippy. Oh. Coyote's Twitter account was talking shit about the Leafs all day. They just lost to Toronto 4-2. Oops. Oops.
Lateral.
Sacre bleu. Oui. Oui, oui. Dark Lord Meanie. Lucas Schneider.
Info building. Designated by the info sign.
Yep. I mean, that's where it got its name. It's actually the cafeteria. Oh, that's the Nerd Hub. Yeah, people call it that. That's my name. What? I swear there was an entrance there. Is that something else that got taken out in the patch?
Who knows, maybe.
Because so far, this seems like the kind of game to kind of poke fun at changes they make in updates. Who dares interrupt my science?
I mean, this was an early access game that eventually got
Yeah.
released. No. No, we'll learn those at practice. The extended media.
Yeah. She fights a sandbag. You know what? Fair. I'm Duke Nuke them. is what keeps you alive. I can explain, just hit me up.
I'm good.
I'm gum. God. Out of all the quotes of Duke, I think I'm Duke Nuke Them is still my favorite.
Wow. Actual fruit. What happens if I run this rail?
What? Oh, health regens, okay.
Oh, I'm out of combat.
Yeah.
Is there a point to riding this rail? No. I don't know. I've been in a few raids. They are very stickers.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yes.
Yes.
I see you haven't did rookie orientation. Please come back when you've done rookie orientation. That is expensive.
Oh yeah.
Please come back if you've had rookie orientation.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll find all the goodies.
What the hell?
What's going on?
Oh, someone retweeted, or John Boyce retweeted someone watching basketball. I'll put it in the PHL chat for later.
Why is the sandwich so expensive?
Inflation has hit this place very hard.
I know. Go in building. Alright, the main quest. Please get your introduction. I'm sorry, I see a big exclamation point and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, right.
I should probably take a break after this cutscene.
Alright.
You know, they say it looks like a croissant, but I don't know. I kind of getting a crab vibe again.
I suppose, yeah.
I think crabs are just croissants of the sea.
Exactly. Shadoon. Oops. Heat, cold, shock, and wave. I'm not familiar with the element wave.
You know, wave. Yep.
Pep up the boring introduction, no? The track of the ancients. That just gives me Darkseid vibes.
I just like to nice.
That's right. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, create new.
Yep. Oops, excuse me.
Pay no attention to the later files.
I missed them. I only caught the level numbers. On that
Anyways,
note, quick question: what's the level cap?
Probably 99.
Okay. Well, you gotta get to level 69 on this run. You gotta beat your previous record and get the
Well-
nice number.
Well, it might reach 69 on that file.
Hell yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'll be back. Gonna run an ad.
Yep, take a break. See you soon.
Okay.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Sorry, I might be a little distracted. Someone on PJ server said something that pissed me off.
Yeah. Harmsworth.
Oh. Well then.
Space. Nobody likes using the spheres. The Can't open it.
You'll be able to later in the game though. Oh, come on. Why did he do that? That was fucking stupid. Try to dump it in, my guy. Just go, turns to the bench and slaps it that way.
Okay. Oh, somebody else said something stupid.
No, no.
I mean, you may never know.
Oh, I know.
Anyways, I'm looking for... Yeah, the western exit.
Oh shit, what am I doing way up there?
Basic equipment.
Hedgehogs? What?
It takes.
Crap will be steaming if I'm gone for too long. Oh my. Dark Lord, more like the Dork Lord. Got him.
Huh? Okay.
Chow chow.
Party time.
Party time, excellent. Ah, itchy ear.
Huh? Raw meat. Huh? Huh?
Who knows what any of this is?
Is that the last person I was supposed to talk to?
Mark, it's literally everywhere. So many markets.
Think about sandwich.
Gotta get the sando. Wrestler.
Solve the case. I think I can't equip that yet. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Thief.
Okay, I messed up. I messed up the big puzzle.
Ah.
Okay, that way, that way, that way. Down. There. Yay. Everyone gets treasure. Alright, I should find that thief. Back in my day. Old man yells at apple.
That's right. I was remembering the old guy yelling meow at an egg. Shady Shorsh. Oof.
My
Smoke
speedy
ball.
escape.
Pocket sand.
Surely an NPC saw where they went.
Surely.
That guy wasn't. Guess I just talked to the guard again. Haha, surely he can't escape this time. There. There, he's too good.
Right? I heard something inside. Ah, come on.
Let me in.
Let me in!
Defeat 10 of them.
Ah, shit. Internet, please. Why are you doing this now? That was stupid. Why is it doing this again, except now worse?
Sure, I'll help this guy. Even though he's a little bit sketchy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Henry.
Flora and fauna.
Hi.
Nods. Kima. Yeah, okay, that's what's...
Yeah, you got this, Emily. Yeah. I mean, they are listening to headphones.
Yep.
Guess I would like a sandwich.
I'm glad on Twitter now I'm getting ads for Cheeton. Japan's crazy mascot who was born to drive out advertising in the world. Love it. Level up. Max HP up by 6. Nice. Oh, wow. Shot just went clean in. Okay.
Yeah, I want the soda.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Sando. Nice. Plus 42. Win. Oh.
What's he do?
Nom nom nom. No, good.
Oh. Oh. Term for vengeance. Eek hog. Ah,
Yep.
double tech. Uh, feel like I overextended myself.
It's possible.
I'm barely doing any damage to it.
Mm. Which one's its HP? Oh, on the bottom. Duh.
Lost all of that experience.
Dang. Oh, Vikingo. Ruptured a ligament and tore the meniscus in his right knee. It will require surgery.
Like, I know he was doing knee injury before.
It might have gotten worse. Tony Khan revealed during the Revolution media call what his four-man creative team is.
Oh.
Jennifer Pepperman, Mike Mansouri, Will Washington, and Brian Danielson. Of course.
I think they've been doing a decent job recently.
trying to add other ingredients to meet madness, however, Miro and Keith Lee are sidelined.
Which
So
is
they
why
pivoted
he's
to
switched
Yeah.
to Lee.
the 8-man match, yeah.
Yeah, I want to stay with Saw Blade.
The X counter. X, X, X.
Probably won't. No. B2 for that.
Yeah. The one ball of steel. No. Oh, excuse me.
That's it. I don't think there's anything left on the upper floor.
Yeah.
Oh right, I'm supposed to be inspecting these trees. Hedgehog. Old
Yep.
one.
That's right.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss a tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god, Botchamania tweeted out someone did a Titantron for the Willy Wonka chocolate experience.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And it's set to David Flair's WWE theme. Complete with the clip of Rick looking on in disapproval. One of the GOAT Titantron videos. Gold Beetle. Oh.
Perfectly regular tree. Even though it's square.
Yep. Again, shapes in this world seem a little unusual.
Okay, how do I get up there? Yeah, that's too far. I would just jump up there, but I can't do that. Ah, here we go. Ice sandwich. Can I jump there? Don't think that was the intended path. Oh,
Yeah.
that was.
Mm-hmm.
Esteban. You again. I.
See. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
No,
Just making sure.
I just don't understand. A duel.
You know, I'm looking up images of this game to see if I remember seeing this anywhere. I was getting a lot of images that showed that just open mouth expression a lot.
Yeah, right.
It's a very memeable face.
I want you to kick this guy's derriere.
I assume she's French.
Yes. I don't know if it's ever said whether she's France French or Quebec French, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
But
Does
just
Canada
gonna-
even exist in this world?
Hmm?
Does Canada even exist in this world?
Probably. Presumably this. What was that, Gene, sir?
probably.
Probably,
It's just an MMO.
yeah. In my head, she's from Quebec. I'm biased.
An MMO where the play space is technically a physical world
Yeah.
on a moon.
Yeah. when they first started the game, I got the impression that their character, the main character, was a moderator of this world. So I thought, man, this is like Hypnospace all over again, where he plays the VR mod. But no, you're just a player.
That has no memories
Yeah.
or even a speech function.
Yeah.
Is this like a dot hack or Sword Art Online?
Kind of.
Now that you mention it, yeah, it does seem very similar to those.
Because they do mention these avatars are virtual, but the people that are playing the avatars apparently are connected to all 5 senses.
Yeah.
Okay then. That's
A
concerning.
little like dot hack if it played like Legend of Zelda, I guess, or the classic Legend of Zeldas.
Well, I was thinking more of like plot and, or maybe not plot, but like concept.
Yeah, yeah.
Where you're a real person playing as a virtual character, and the story
Yeah,
focuses
for sure.
on you as the virtual character mostly.
Yeah, that seems to be the case so far.
I'm getting more like kind of Chrono Trigger vibes from some of the style,
Yeah, I can kind of see that too.
though it's more active combat than turn-based.
Yeah. So, tell the truth, Jesse. Did you get the new part of the Final Fantasy VII remake today?
No, I haven't touched it yet.
No? Okay. You haven't
I
touched
was
it yet?
considering it, but I was also
okay.
in kind of this flux of I haven't slept much and I kind of want to sleep, but I can't really
Okay.
sleep.
Damn.
So I just kind of lied in bed.
So does that mean you bought it but you haven't played it yet?
I haven't even bought it yet.
Okay. Alright.
I just haven't gotten around to it.
That's fair. I put on Vinny playing it for a little bit earlier. Alright.
I mean, it looks like a Final Fantasy VII.
Exactly.
So. I will say part of my attention was caught up in watching somebody try to complete what's referred to as Iris percent in Lufia 2, the Ancient Cave.
Ah. Okay.
If you're not familiar with that, Ancient Cave is like a roguelike dungeon within the game itself.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's all procedurally generated, and it's never really the same every time you play it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And
No, checks
there's
out.
random items in chests, so there's kind of like
Yeah.
a pool of like what could be in those chests.
Yeah.
And the
of
whole
course.
point is to like climb all the way down to the 99th floor and defeat the jelly.
Defeat
Which
the
is just
jelly.
this giant. It's kind of funny. It's just this giant slime, but the height of it is just a normal like slime that you encounter in the game that's
Good.
like blown up.
Good.
You see all of the pixelations in it.
Oh my god. That's
And
pretty
yeah,
funny.
it's very difficult because you start off at level 1, no
Yeah.
weapons or gear, just a few
Yeah.
like potions and shit, and you have to try to navigate your way through all of these enemies. And the way Lufia works is you can like avoid fights. It's just difficult because every enemy has
Yeah.
their own weird pattern.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, and as you get deeper, the enemies get tougher
Uh-huh.
to the point to where like
Okay.
even just like straight up combat
Yeah.
isn't enough to kill them because they have so many hit points and are so dangerous that
Yeah.
instant kills are your best way to like get through them or just avoid fighting them altogether.
Yeah.
But anyway, there's a mode, or there's a
Oh my
I can't
god.
think of the name.
I'll let you finish, but oh
Oh.
my god, Gene, I found something hilarious.
Suspicious cave.
Oh, boy.
Can't do anything with.
Yeah. So there's a category for the speedrun besides like any percent, which is just getting through as quickly as possible with as little as possible, and then of course 100% where you literally fight every enemy and
Yeah.
get every item in every chest. Which can be a little difficult because you kind of like have to be very thorough and make sure that you're like keeping yourself honest about not missing anything.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just saw a Falcon Link, Gene.
And then
Helios?
there's
Oh.
sorry, and then there's
No, that's
what's
alright,
referred
go
to as iris percent, which in the dungeons there are 6 items called the iris item, or there's 9 items called the iris items. They don't do
Okay.
anything; they're just collectibles.
Yeah.
But you can go in, grab one, get out, and then go back in and try to find the rest. They're all just as soon as you find one, when you go back in, that one is removed from the pool, and the whole point is to collect all of the 9 iris items and then defeat the jelly, and that gives you all 10 of those collectibles. And once you do that, then your run ends, and it's like this long marathon of a run.
Yeah. Okay, so if I can jump in here real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. That's pretty much my description
From
of it.
J Fresh Hockey. Ilya Lyobushkin is pulled from the Ducks lineup due to his involvement in trade talks. Jihad29, whose avatar is Leafs players. Who's the lucky team? Because the first tweet has all of Lyobushkin's stats, and he's not a very good defenseman. So, Leafs fan Jihad, who's the lucky team? Lampshady53, Mr. Hot, I may have bad news. He's been traded to Toronto.
Yeah, I was hearing he was a
Yeah.
trade target for Toronto.
Yeah. Whoops. What? No way. No way. Oh no. They didn't tweet that, did they? Okay, it might be a fake tweet. Either it's a fake tweet or they deleted it because they realized, oh, this is in bad taste. I gotta find it again. Oh shit, I didn't save it.
And one thing I should add for context with regards to an iris percent run is when I say the marathon, I mean the guy who I've been watching, his PB is 10 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a
Because
bit.
it's all random, you have no
Yeah.
idea. Like I think the world record is somewhere around 9 hours.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, he found like the first 5 iris items within like an hour and 15.
Yeah.
And he's currently on 11 hours and 18 minutes, and is still trying to find the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's hard to optimize speedruns of games that are primarily RNG generated.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like, yeah. Oh, there's a
You
lot of
literally have to
variables.
look into every single chest
Yep.
to try to find it.
Yep. Alright, I dug it back up. The tweet that either is fake or was deleted because it was in poor taste. At Empire State Building, February 29th. The best way to celebrate Leap Day is by coming to the Empire State Building.
Oh God. Yeah.
Person
That sounds
screenshot
ominous.
is like, what did they mean by this?
Yeah, that sounds dark.
Empire State Building up for blood.
I mean, you can't really jump off the Empire State Building anymore. They have a lot of
I mean, that's
precautions
true,
to prevent that, but at the same
That's true.
time, it's
Yeah.
notorious for having people commit
Yeah.
suicide jumping off of
Sure
it.
is.
So,
Or failing
still in poor taste.
that time right after World War II when a lost B-29 bomber crashed into it.
Oh, jeez.
They got lost in
Yeah.
the fog. So,
Yeah.
It's mostly known now for being an odd foreshadowing of 9/11, but in that case it was purely an accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, the thing I linked. Evander Kane reportedly wants out of Edmonton, reportedly causing locker room drama. You're
You don't
kidding.
say.
I'm impressed it only took 2.5 years? Question mark?
Ow.
Fair.
Well, 7 HP in a dream.
Yep.
I'll just cash out.
That's the spirit.
But are you allowed to cash out?
Yeah, I cashed out.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, go there, go there, go there. Yeah, jump from up here.
Very small. This might be a dumb question. Is your character supposed to look like Sonic right now?
No?
No, because your character looks a lot like Sonic, to me at least. Oh shit.
What, the blue hair?
Yeah. And the red feet, or leggings, I guess, in this case.
Yeah, a little bit.
They kind of make me think of Sonic's shoes.
That looks like a mad cow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Angie.
Well, I mean, unless you actually aggro them, they seem pretty chill otherwise.
That's true.
Yeah, we're in the first area. Things just don't care unless I attack.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Neutrality.
I would say this. I don't know what it was. A boar, I guess? Kind of looks like a boar. Kind of going hedgehog mode.
Yeah.
I mean, they are called head tags.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Like the hedgehog eats pig or something. Got it. Oh, shit. That was
Oh,
angry.
no. Yeah, now the cow is mad. He's gone mad. He's got mad cow disease.
He just started like causing a ruckus in his area and was like, nah, man.
Yeah.
Kind of funny, you knock them in the water, they just pop right out. And they just kind
Yeah.
of like getting comboed more.
Yep. No, pretty much.
Damn, this cow's tough.
Yeah.
That was a hefty pepper.
That's right. Yeah.
My
So
problem
now we got these
is
little
that
groundhogs.
he just refused to.
Use.
Anyways,
Use what?
sorry, I was distracted by Emily talking about cows.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Good night.
Interesting to just have this kind of random
Oh.
banter.
Yeah. The exhausted looking face with the ellipses.
Yep.
I'm so tired.
Anyways, yeah, the cow just refused to hit the wall
Oh.
because it does a ram move, and then if you guide it to hitting a wall, it gets stunned and it takes extra damage.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Dungeon hurt. Right down there. I guess I need a full set of broken equipment.
Oh.
Definitely need something. Also, a full party.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, those are warp areas. Okay.
I might as well grab a bunch of these quests I've done. It was boots, I think.
Yeah, I think you might have seen a speedrun of this during the GDC once.
Yeah, it was.
Because it definitely looks familiar. Not a lot of gearing required. Like, the most you need for like any sort of torso accessories is a belt.
Yeah. Just
The
chilling.
belt's so strong it stops an arrow to your chest.
That's right. Gotta get that shit. You gotta get a knee pad made out of that.
Right?
Man.
What was he hoping? He was just kind of there saying
What?
chests are instanced.
What?
Sure, he helped.
Sure. Alright, you win this time.
You won't be.
Does she have the guts scar over her nose thing? Or is that just at the end?
Oh, no, yeah. Now
Look.
that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Just water.
That's right. In.
So yeah, this town is weird because it's a mix of NPCs and real people.
Oh.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. That tracks. Just a matter of knowing which is which I assume all the vendors are NPCs. As well as like the basic guards and stuff like that.
Yeah. Not like real people as in like real people.
No, I think real people.
Oh shit, okay. Huh.
Well, I mean, they're players, obviously.
I mean, there's avatars.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the difference between characters who are just code in the game versus characters who are the avatars of their players.
Okay.
I mean, the one I'm talking to right now is an NPC.
Yeah.
I think there was an old guy complaining about the town being changed names. I think that guy's real.
Okay.
I mean, have you ever like played an online game and been in like a lobby or something, and you see players just kind of hanging around, interacting with each other, and then you got like the vendors who are very clearly not players. I figure that's what the concept of what's happening here is.
Yeah.
Tom's worth.
It would make it interesting if they had this kind of gray shading on some people if they did that with NPCs to kind of reflect, oh well, they're not real people, so I shouldn't care too much about it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Did you just get juked? Juked?
Yeah, I went
Okay.
for the back door, but there is no forward past the back door.
Nice.
Debated.
Yep.
That's pretty funny. Level up. Level 9.
Hey, if that's not an NPC, some dude really wanted to be a businessman in real life.
Yeah,
That
right.
is an NPC.
Bolt caliber.
I think the all the quest
X
givers
counter.
are NPCs.
Yeah. Attack plus.
Bovine armor.
Move.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take that.
Aww. Okay. Just get off. There we go. Finally. Something decent.
Oh, that's interesting. You didn't buy something off them, you just like handed them the materials and then they got it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. I had room.
Aw, you don't look like you're wearing a cow kigurumi or anything.
Yeah. I know, right? Thing's broken. Landlord's got to patch that. Stop it. You're making my brain hurt.
Sorry, I called it a patch. Because, yeah, this world is real, so they're actually constructing things.
Yep.
Well, it's not so much real as in they're actually expanding. Right?
No, I mean, they are buildings, physical buildings.
Yeah. Your father tell you not to start
Hey,
with
is
people?
this just
No.
LARPing or some shit?
No,
Maybe I'll look.
Are you in a digital world or what?
no, this is a physical world.
Okay.
Avatars are digital that are able to interact with the physical world.
Oh, so it's a reverse of something like Dot Hack and sort of.
Basically,
You have
yeah.
digital characters going into the real world.
I mean, it's a physical person. It's a physical person on, I'm assuming, Earth. It plugs into this headset thing that allows them to play an avatar, which allows them to play in a field that's a physical place on a distant planet's moon.
Oh dear lord.
We've now
This
entered.
sounds like all
Got it
sorts of
memorized.
wrong and potentially fucked up.
This is what Decentraland wanted to be.
Oh Jesus Christ.
That video is so good, though. Also reminds me a lot of Digimon. The whole digital beings coming to the real world bit.
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like the concept of mixing maybe a little bit of I forget what the movie was called, but it's like had surrogates where people were in like VR beds or something like that, and they were using like androids or something like that to live their real lives.
Yeah.
But take that and then take like the concept of what Total Recall was built to be in that world where it's like, oh, you're just going on an adventure in a virtual reality, and you just combine the two. You're going on an adventure in a quote-unquote virtual reality, but you're in the real world on some other planet.
Yeah, right.
Potentially fucking around with real life and real people.
Yeah.
Treating it like it's all a video game.
Yep. Again, Digimon goes into that a little bit too.
But I'm just thinking of like the kind of fucking moral implications of that, where you're just going to some other planet, messing around with people who are living there and the livestock and treating it all like it's a video game. So it's just like, I'm just killing random animals. It's like, it's just a video game. It's no harm to it. Despite the fact that you're potentially extincting a whole animal species.
Yeah.
To collect experience.
It's okay. These hedgehogs are digital.
Okay.
Ah.
This seems way too complex than it needs to be. Like I kind of understand like if they're trying to take like a maybe darker angle with this, but it does feel a little bit like maybe they're trying to not get too dark with it.
Yeah.
Despite the fact what the implications may be.
Maybe, yeah. Ow.
Maybe not a full commitment for the bit.
It's possible.
Oh, I'm lost. Okay, pathway 1.
Did you see him in the middle of something here? No.
Standing.
That's right. Standing here enjoying the scenery.
Might come from a place where he doesn't have any of this.
Yeah, that's true.
And realistically, there aren't many places that have a lot of this.
Or if they do, only for very specific periods of time, like say September. Oh god, that's bad.
Or they're locked out to certain people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse, did you see today's Reliving the War?
Not yet.
No. It's the big one.
The big one?
It's the one.
This isn't the... Well, I'm trying to think. There's a lot of big ones in the history of this whole
That's true.
mess.
I didn't realize.
Is this where Russo jumped ship?
No, that's in October.
Okay. Right, because... Well, wait. No, they had Ball Brawl, so...
Yeah, they had that last year, and it out of nowhere. Now we're seeing his latest pet project, Beaver Cleavage, made his in-ring debut.
Well, that was last episode, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. I vaguely remember that whole gimmick to the point to where I kind of just like, it's really dumb. It's overly so like it's not even like it's kind of in this fun sort of way. It just comes across as really trashy.
Yeah. Just really uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So do you remember what happened at the end of last week's Raw then?
Well,
Where the higher power showed himself to Austin?
oh, right. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yep. That's this week. One of the most infamously stupid moments in Raw history.
I was ready all of a sudden.
Ah, son
I
of a
was ready
bitch.
all up. Gotta be kidding
I was just, yeah, that was almost JR's next comment. Was like, damn, I can't believe it.
Like, it's the most like insane batshit plan to
Yep.
get at somebody.
Mm-hmm. So
Which
I was
I
talking
can
about this.
appreciate the grift, like to go so far as just to say, no, fuck you, I'm gonna fuck you over because I hate you
It
so
is
much. But it's
definitely
also
very
like,
petty. Yeah.
dude, you're putting all of your family and
Yep.
people at risk just to get back at this dude. When you could just
Yeah.
let him fuck off and do whatever he wants, man.
Yep.
To a point, obviously.
So I was discussing this with Gene and DMs earlier. It might not surprise you to learn that Vince was not the first plan to be the higher power.
No, obviously, yeah. There were several people involved,
Four
including Brian
at least four
Pillman,
different people. Yeah.
Christopher Daniels. Who I don't even think we'd
Daniels.
even seen Christopher Daniels on TV by that point.
He's only
He's
been on
on
Dark
Heat once or
Magic.
twice, but he's mostly just been a jobber. Yeah.
Yeah, so why the fuck would he be the higher power?
I mean,
God.
it's a hell of a rub for a new guy. You know.
I know, but still, it's like, you gotta establish the dude first. Like,
Maybe.
it would have made more sense if it was fucking Cyrus.
That was another one, yeah, because Don Callis had
Yeah.
brought the acolytes into the ministry, so
Right.
and then disappeared for a while because he got fired. Management
You
thought
know,
he was getting
I don't-
himself over at the expense of the talent.
I know, like, when eventually the Road Warriors left, I don't know if they left by this point. Did Ellering go with them? I would
Uncertain.
assume so if they
I don't-
continued to be the Road
I
Warriors.
don't know what happened to him what happened to Ellering after the Road Warriors left, because I think they have at this point by where are we,
Yeah.
June '99. I'm pretty sure they've left
Yeah, they
after
haven't made any
the
appearances.
drunk hawk
Yeah.
thing went over about as well as you'd expect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like they
actually.
had that angle too, but they also, like, kind of
Yeah.
stopped, like, paying attention. Like, it's as if it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Essentially, is how they tried to, like, treat that, which is pretty classic for WWE.
Yeah.
Remember this big thing we made a big deal about for months? Oh, forget about it. It didn't happen.
Yeah. So the last thing on Paul Ellering's Wikipedia page is mentioned. They LOD were in the WrestleMania 15 pre-show Battle Royal. They didn't win, and then it just cuts to 2011.
Oh, good lord.
So I'm assuming they jumped and he retired. Is my guess. I
Because
don't
he would
know.
have been another
but-
thought of someone to
Yeah.
take over into that spot because he's got a mastermind of sorts.
Yeah. So according to this, they made one final appearance the night after WrestleMania, challenging Owen Hart and Jeff Jarrett for the titles, and then that was it. And then Animal would show up in WCW for a bit.
You know, they've kind of known that the... God, I'm
So, I
forgetting
mean,
what they're
Ellering,
called.
now that you mention it, Ellering would have been a decent idea, but I don't think that was ever in consideration.
Oh, I imagine, because he
Yeah.
was tied to the Legion of Doom. If they were just going to stop
Yeah.
being Legion of Doom, or he was going to stop being in the company, then it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, might as well just...
Actually, wait, there was a bit there afterwards about his personal life. There was something funny I saw there.
okay.
Chili dog.
After retiring from pro wrestling,
Oh,
he
wow.
traveled to Alaska to become a sled
Golden
dog
Ring?
racer.
Were you just facing Sonic?
I guess so.
Yep. Hey, Jesse?
Sorry, it just...
That's okay, no,
the
that's,
fact
yeah,
that this-
understandable.
This boss just dropped 2 chili dogs
Yeah.
in the Golden Ring. It's like, yeah, you just fought Sonic.
Yep, you gotta grab that brass ring. Anyways,
We'll
Gotta
Gold
go
Ring.
fast.
after retiring from pro wrestling, Paul Ellering traveled to Alaska to become a dog sled racer,
Wow, alright.
participating in the Iditarod. In 2000, he came to 54th place.
Yeah, I
You
did
know
a lot
what?
of these dogs
Good,
Yeah.
good for him. Good for him. That is a bizarre career shift, and I kind of dig it. I
Yeah,
vibe with it.
that's very interesting, for sure.
Yeah.
The fact he finished is, I think,
Yeah.
I mean, that's a,
It's also
that's a hell of a
something-
feat, man. You gotta have a good dog, sled
Yeah.
dog team and know what the fuck you're doing to complete that.
Yeah. I'm curious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I completely forget what they were called, but like, the guys who defected from WCW. Like,
Oh,
they'd kind of known that that was gonna happen, and it's like,
the
You could
radicals.
have picked one of them potentially. Yeah.
Yeah,
You could have
yeah.
picked one of them potentially be the higher power. 'Cause, like,
Oh, true.
that would have been
but
like
that would
fucking
have also
wild.
meant.
Like, although there
Um,
could have been potential like legal issues. Of, like,
yeah.
they've been like working for them the entire time,
Yeah.
working for two companies.
Also timing issues, because that didn't happen
Yeah.
until January 2000. So that means dragging
Yeah.
the storyline on for like another half a year.
Right.
So apparently, Plan A was supposedly McFoley,
What?
because his character had previously had beef with both Vince and Austin.
Sure.
Mick felt he was too hurt to do a main event program with Austin in '99, and also he didn't want to turn heel.
That's fair. I mean, he was so over as a face anyway.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. And then
Especially
apparently,
after his
yeah.
big championship win. It's like, you can't exactly just suddenly go heel on that.
Yeah, exactly. That would have come off as kind of strange.
Yeah.
And then I guess another plan was Jake the St. Roberts, who had, a certain dark vibe to him. He could do the
That's
charisma.
still-
His character had beef with Austin since Austin buried him to get his big push as the launching pad. So there's
But
history
that's
there.
the thing,
But
it's like, where the fuck has Jake been this entire time? Because
Well, that's
there
just
no
it.
hadn't been on Raw programming,
4 months from now, he's going to be at Heroes of Wrestling. So
right?
he was in no shape,
Absolutely not.
no condition.
But
to
it's
even
just
be a
weird
thing.
that they'd be like, oh, we're planning on
Okay.
him, and yet, I guess because
Yeah.
he was in no shape to do it is why we didn't see him. But
Yeah, exactly.
it's one of those things.
If you
It's
wanted
like,
the big shocking reveal, that would have been one that really got people. It's like, oh man, Jake the Snake.
yeah, but again, you have to like, because here's the thing: the only reason why Vince works in any capacity, despite all the contradictions involved,
Yeah.
is because he's an established character by that point.
Yeah, yeah. And that was why they pivoted to Vince, because he was the only guy left who it could even possibly be.
Yeah, and that's the
Like,
and the
wow.
problem with doing a reveal like that is if you
Yeah.
pull somebody out of nowhere, even if it's somebody you knew, but they
Yeah.
have not been part of the story for the longest time, it just comes across as like we just pulled this out of our ass.
Yeah,
We're trying
Well,
to
that's
link
why-
something that even
yeah.
if there is a connection, we've left this sitting for so long. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck has this guy been doing all this time?
Wait, I go back to the Christopher Daniels idea, because if it was him, I imagine they wouldn't have done the big, dramatic shock reveal, because nobody would have known who the hell he is.
Yeah.
It probably would have been a more gradual reveal, of like building up who this guy is and where he came from and that sort of thing.
Yeah. I also don't like the idea because you just go from a jobber to just this sudden
Yeah.
big wig. Unless
Well,
you're
yeah.
like kind of setting the tone right away that even though they're a jobber, there's something else going on with
Yeah.
this person.
Yeah.
That's the thing is like
Actually, Gene found one match record of one of Christopher Daniels' dark matches. He beat up some guy in cage match, didn't even know who it was. Literally shown as Christopher Daniels defeats question mark.
wow,
We
nice.
don't even know who this guy was.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But yeah,
I'm not
there's a
saying
lot of,
this is someone who like there has to be like connections, but
yeah.
with when you're gonna have big reveals like that, but it's at the same time to pull somebody completely out of nowhere, just like it's straight up like who the hell is this guy?
Yeah. No, exactly, yeah.
It's like the guys at the beginning of Major League where they're just like, who the hell are these guys?
This guy here's dead. Cross him off then.
Willie Hayes?
Yeah. We have Willie Mays at home. But yeah, no, it's a delicate thing.
No,
For sure.
it's just straight up this. Ooh?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Who? Also, yeah, Falcon got the Sharks' new alternate in the mail today.
Oh, really? I didn't realize he was getting there.
Yeah, it's in PHL chat. I didn't either. Or if he told me, I forgot.
Huh.
But man, that is a nice looking uniform. Holy shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
The end scene, too. with the kind of shark teeth is a nice touch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Shit.
it's something you're never gonna see,
Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
and yet they went
Very
ahead and
neat.
like did it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I forgot to mention, but
Yeah.
I don't remember there being a special effect for getting S rank.
Oh. Oh, what did I do?
So I think that was added
Oh,
later.
there we go. Ah, alright. How long has it been since you played this again, Gene?
Whenever 1.0 released, which I think was like 2018.
Oh, wow, okay. Let me see here. 2018 action RPG, yeah, released in full September 2018 after 7 years of development. DLC expansion was released February 2021. Okay. That seems about right then, yeah.
I'm eating up all the cows to mess with Emily.
Moo. Speaking of the Sharks, though, man, 4 Sharks in my NHL 11 be a pro. My Ducks are 0-6-3 to start the season. We still have 1 more point than the Sharks. Ouch. Get this win against Florida. Ball and fist.
Ow.
It'd be nice if we could speed a cow.
Yeah.
Counter. I think I guarded right. I think I guarded right as the impact was about to happen.
Ah.
I will be right back.
Over here.
Bam.
Nice job. love the meat tank.
Chewy con carne.
Oh boy.
Con carne.
Some stuff you probably shouldn't be eating when you're fighting like this.
Maybe.
Gonna give yourself heartburn.
Assuming you don't just, choke in a mad panic.
Hmm.
Oh.
Kind of crazy. You haven't been at this long. You've already filled up like half your skill tree.
Right.
I mean, some of the other skills are more expensive.
Presumably, yeah, but still.
Coward step.
I love like them pictures. It's just like, wow, you just keep going. What do you run marathons in your spare time? It's like, there's no stamina bar. There's no concept of needing to eat or sleep except to replenish health.
Right?
Well, like I said, all 5 senses are hooked up, so who knows, maybe there is some sort of drain.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like you're physically actually like having have labored breathing from all the running around or anything, unless the machine you're using is straight up compressing all of your muscles and your body to simulate the experience perfectly.
Yeah. What? I had a headline on my Chrome feed about Ottawa Blues Fest. About the headliners. What the fuck? I mean, I think this is just, you know, name decay in action. Ottawa Blues Fest featuring as headliners Nickelback and Maroon 5.
Wonderful.
Neil Young, which to be fair, yeah, that fits, and Motley Crue and 50 Cent.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, it sounds like a show I'd probably skip.
Yeah.
A parkour quest.
Oh shit.
But she's already a master of parkour.
Right.
It looked like that NPC just ran by and stole that marker. Like, oh, this thing's on the ground. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, right.
I'll give you free
Yeah, we get
sandwiches.
That sounds pretty nice.
Right.
You're gonna need those sandwiches for all the energy you expend. Which again, we haven't exactly established if you really do expend energy.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Why did it do that? Stop correcting my umlauts, phone. I wanted to type that.
But the English language does not recognize these two little dots.
Yeah, no. Well, maybe we should.
Yeah.
We steal so much other language shit from other languages. Why the hell not?
I mean, I don't know. There might be a little twinge in the hip, but other than that, it's fine.
Right?
Okay, I'll probably try to hit the next story beat and then take another break.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, there's some strange stuff in the plants.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was close. Shit.
How do I get up there? No, can't go that way. And that's too far.
What the? Oh, 70s America. You never cease to amaze me.
I guess the account that's just all about nostalgia. Yes, the account that's all about nostalgia.
Yeah.
Sometimes almost bordering on the... What I forget the fucking ancient structures, whatever the fuck that account is, it's constantly like,
Oh yeah,
we
yeah.
used to have this and
Yeah,
and they
it's
took
just
this
like
away from you.
Nazi
It's like,
shit,
shut the
yeah.
fuck up, man.
Yeah. What happened? The ideal 50, the stereotypical 50s family. Like, what happened to this? And it's just like capitalism happened to it.
Also, this image of America was not as real as they made it out to be. It's all
of course
propaganda,
not.
dude.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, the thing I posted here, a quarter gun, basically.
Oh my god.
Shoots quarters into toll baskets.
How'd you get up there?
Climbed? How did you jump off? Without hurting yourself? Who says I did? I think
Yeah,
I
that's
broke
what
my
makes
ankle.
that's what makes this guy OP compared to your characters. He gets to climb shit instead of just jump off from
Yeah,
to higher,
right.
slightly higher ledges.
Yeah.
But yeah, that thing is so stupid.
Extremely. And look how much it costs.
Oh my god.
$1. What a stupid time.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
It's like you couldn't just easily flip it into the basket or
No.
just reach out to it. It's like no. I have to make a gun that shoots
Yeah,
it.
I have to have a gun that shoots it because I can't. I can't. What do you think I'm supposed to do? Stop? I can't stop.
Pretty much.
My car's brakes have broken. Please help.
Even that back then, people didn't understand the concept of brakes.
Yeah, really.
Oh shit,
And they had
PvP.
And the cars held together so well a crash would kill you. Spiromancer. Path of Justice? Hey, I like that band. Nice. Oh, being hit by Genslav. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, we should have seen Brain Cell.
Hell yeah. Give me a chance to post one of Baru's new cursed emotes. Mom said it's my turn to play with the brain cell. It's my turn.
This guy's design kind of reminds me of one of the Wonderful 101.
Yeah, you know, I can kind of see that actually. Yeah. Just green hair instead of like what was it, red?
Might have been blonde, actually. Now that I think
Maybe,
about
but
it.
his color scheme was primarily red, so I think that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Ooh, cornered. KO!
I swept the set.
Ow. Hell
Get
yeah.
fucked.
Get some. Ellipses. Ellipses! I'm the Spheromancer.
Please say my name.
Serious, monsieur is very serious. Anyway, I really have to go now. Aw.
Oh,
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Ah oui. Oui oui. Wow, 3 whole words. Your vocabulary is growing already.
so is your avatar a separate person?
Our avatar is effed up.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Again, this kind of sounds like you're inserting your essence into some other human being. It's like there's some dark implications here.
Could be, yeah. A long parkour.
You know, I don't think jumping from thing to thing is inherently parkour. It feels like they picked the word because it was a popular thing to get happening at the time.
Maybe. The concept definitely embedded itself into that generation, though.
Oh yeah. I mean, hell, so much so that The Office did a whole fucking episode about it.
Oh yeah,
And that's probably how most people learned about it to begin with.
could have been, yeah.
Am I right? Yes, I think I am.
Yeah. Direct link request.
Oh shit, the general's calling.
Yeah.
Colonel.
Excuse me. It's like a phone call. Just take it. Oh.
Ah,
Snake, I mean Layla. We need
Yeah.
you to infiltrate this place. Who are you and why are you calling me?
Yeah. Really fancy, no? Crunch by Cat Slab. Nice. Oh, Fowler.
Oh, 2015. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say 2018 feels a bit old for this game and much of its sensibilities.
Yeah.
2015
Well-
sounds a bit closer.
yeah, I think Early Access started in 2015.
Okay.
Yeah. That makes more sense for a lot of its references and humor.
A little bit. Break time?
Anyways, break time.
Alright.
Be back
See you
in
in
5.
5. Yep.
Oh, looks like I was late. Oh well.
I'm back. What's up?
I just came back.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah. Great. I mean, Rookie Harbor.
I hate town.
Welcome back. Oh god. Screw that. I remember when we still said that. Down. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Please, no. Too many apples.
Funny.
Yep. Money. The ghost has stolen my money.
Ah.
Ah. Oh no. Hi. The bunny. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Aw. It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
Can't you just ask for advice through that? Oh.
No. Too easy.
You can't even get up there.
Not that way, no. God, that really is just the codec call, huh?
Yep.
Right down to the sound effects. I missed that last time it came up.
What happens if I buy one?
And you have more.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's later.
Mm.
What's going on up there?
No entry. Rather unpleasant animal incident. Oh no. That seems not good.
Why is there a hedgehog up there?
Must investigate.
Yeah. Must investigate further.
Find a way around.
Yeah.
Seems like when you get to whatever that big bridge was, you can drop down from there.
Might be right. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
That face.
I know, right?
Ooh. Mr. Nomsworth. Do you think he likes Noms?
He better with that name. I'd be extremely disappointed.
Right?
Oh no. A photo of John Cena on what looks like Facebook. Literally eating corn the long way.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Who the fuck eats corn like that? You just horn drill it into your teeth?
That's right, no modifiers.
Yeah.
As much as I have a completed file, it's just I didn't want to bother.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah. Oh shit. Announcement for someone else who's gonna be at the Revolution on Sunday for Sting's last match. The
Oh,
legend himself, Magnum TA. Old star, old NWA star from the 80s.
okay.
He had his career cut short right as it was about to peak when he got into a car accident.
Okay.
Yeah. Hangman's recent turn has drawn a lot of comparisons to him. For whatever that's worth. Everyone in the replies are like, please, Tony, have him interact with Hangman. That's funny.
Alright, where the heck am I going? Might as well drop off the pod.
Oh yeah, also, EA's World Rally Championship game ran into problems today.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of games have been having problems with the leap year.
Yeah. Issue on console in which the game may crash and start up. Guidance for PlayStation players. On your console, go to Settings, System, Date and Time, Set Date and Time, Set Manually. Change the date to March 1st. It turns out, Jesse, there's a lot of games not programmed to cooperate with leap years.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Just realized I forgot things.
This is interesting when you think about it, because they're programmed into scheduling. At least they should be
Yep.
in most cases. So,
Yep. We
Yeah,
deal
that's
with
kinda
them.
weird.
You know, it's something we deal with once every 4 years, so it's like, how do you not know this is a thing? What they need to hire at least one person whose birthday is February 29th.
Yeah, I
Or who
know.
had some important milestone take place that day. To remind them, like, this is a thing, guys, come on.
Funny, apparently there was a case of a mother whose birthday was on a leap year,
Yeah.
gave birth to her daughter, whose birthday also fell on a
Oh
leap year.
wow! Holy shit! That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to go to the inn, which that's down here. No.
Oh boy, seagulls.
Well, that reminds me of. I don't know if either of you know who Brian Mulrooney is, but he died today. He was Canada's Prime Minister from '84 to '93. Oh. He plays a hexacaster. You can try it later. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I've saw that chat message.
Okay.
Mm.
I've had chat open this whole time. Somehow I missed it. Oops. Hello, new chatter.
I mean, as I said, it sounds neat. I'm just
Yeah.
interested in going through basic again.
Yeah, because it's been so
'Cause-
long, right? Like 6 years.
Yeah, it's been 6 years. Plus, I'm completely blind to the DLC,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I might as well relearn the game.
Yep. Absolutely. As you've seen, there's already been a lot that's changed.
Yeah, they added the beep to the combo timer.
Yeah. Beep. Beep. Beep.
To tell me that it's running out.
Yeah. Good.
What? Yes, thank you.
Oh, Getzlaff scores. So anyways, yeah, former conservative Prime Minister Brian Mulrooney died today. And it's like, on one hand, he was basically our Reagan in terms of
Oh,
time
boy.
period and general policy. And everything shitty that comes with it. On the other hand, he was like the only conservative government leader of that time to condemn apartheid South Africa. So he's got that going for him, I guess.
Small miracles, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's an asshole, but he's not a complete
Yeah.
asshole.
Pretty much. Up here, he basically sunk his career when he introduced the general sales tax.
Mm.
And then he fucked off and let the replacement Kim Campbell take the heat for that. So, you know. And as I think I've mentioned to y'all before, basically almost every, the next few prime ministers at least, ran on abolishing this GST. Not one of them ever did.
Mm.
Of course.
Yeah.
Australian?
Did I? oh.
What is this going?
Oh boy. Heard your speech modules, bro. Not as much as yours.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, but. I can't believe Brookbank batted it over the net.
Ooh.
Und it mer. Oh. I was gonna try to sound out what the hell he's trying to say.
Ah,
Son of a bitch.
mm-hmm.
God damn it, this is just a Pokemon Center. Oh my god, even in the fucking center of the room, it's a Pokeball pattern. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this game's kind of wearing its influences and like
It sure is.
on its sleeve.
No one was happy.
Back in 1.0, you had limited balls.
Oh. Unbelievable.
Had a ball gauge and had to come here to recharge your balls.
Seeing that gave me fucking psychic damage. God damn.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that town.
It's even more when I realized the Pokeball pattern in the floor. It's just like, fuck! Ah. I should see if there's anything. Oh no, okay. Ah, okay. There was supposed to be a Wii U version of this game was part of the Kickstarter, and of course, you know, the Wii U
The Wii U
bombed,
died.
so that Wii U bombed and died, so that never happened. So it went on the Switch instead. So you know.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people out there have a Wii U, proudly have a Wii U, but don't have a Switch. I can't imagine too many.
Yeah,
I want to
would be
say
very weird.
not that many.
Yeah. So there might be
someone who believes strongly in the Wii U but thinks the Switch is just like a
overhyped
sham
or
version of
whatever.
it or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, somehow. One person out there who liked the Wii U and was really hoping for this game and felt incredibly burned by that.
Be one of those kind of people that's like, you know, you can freely just not like, you know, a later version of. You can freely not like advancing technology, but to say like, oh, the older version is so much better. Like, they sound like the kind of person who would be like that. It's like, oh yeah, the Wii U is so much better than Switch. Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
Like, for one, you don't even have a Switch, so you have nothing to actually compare it to.
No, for sure. You just think it's all hype or whatever. The Wii U, though, that's where the fun is. Closest person I've ever seen to that is Scott the Waz, but he's just a Wii U defender. He still really likes the Switch. His first episode was literally right after the Switch trailer dropped. The very first clip of the very first Scott the Waz episode is him throwing the Wii U box out of his bedroom window.
I mean, you can get some enjoyment out of a Wii U.
Oh yeah.
I get the joke, but I wouldn't be like, just.
Oh no, like
Come on, I'm still this sucker now. It's like, hang on to it.
No, for sure, but just there's a gif of it. Although I can't get rid of the caption, of course. But yeah, just what a start to the series, though.
Yeah.
An establishing character moment, if ever there was one. Girl scores on a 2-on-1. Beautiful. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're finally gonna get our first win in our 10th game of the season. Yay! This season has started so badly. The sophomore slump is real.
Uh-oh.
Here's a tree.
I may have spoken too soon and Stephen Weiss makes it 3-2. Hey, you healed the tree. Yay. Nice D, Brookbank. You're just standing there. Ugh. Damn it, Weiss. Alright, well, just gotta hold down the fort. Gets love with the D. Oh, gets the rebound and scores! Oh, beautiful. Getzloff makes it 4-2.
Right. That's later. That's a tree.
Yay! Cure the trees. If you cure the trees, then the Lorax won't come for you.
Just as long as the one slur doesn't show up. We've had enough of that meme already.
Okay. Man, now I'm just picturing that like a dark, gritty reboot of the Lorax, where he's just straight up a vigilante, assaulting or even killing people who mess with the trees.
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
That's right. And the trees say you need to die.
Well, no, if it's like, I mean, I guess if we're going that route, I was thinking more like a Batman Begins. Well, yeah, it's dark and gritty.
I mean, I suppose, yeah. I suppose, yeah.
It sounds like you have the star, the superstar from Super Mario Brothers.
Right. Kinda get that vibe too, now that you mention it.
I don't get it there. Oh no, thieving cows.
Steal the cows. Got an assist. Damn it. Shot from the point. Vokun made the save. Bobby Ryan got the rebound in front. Wide open net. Shot it high. He was point blank and he missed. God damn it. I could have gotten a point out of that. Okay, it did actually hit the goalie a little bit. I guess it's not all. I guess I can't totally blame Bobby Ryan then. Just mostly. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Nice.
Cow defeated.
Lunch delivery package, so you just get a bunch of meat. Ow.
No, I think the cow stole somebody else's lunch.
Okay. As they do. The fruits of my labor, literally. Getzlav hat trick. Nice. 5-2. Oh shit, Paul Korea.
Beat up that rat.
Assault that rat.
Just angry noises.
Yep. Nice. First one of the season.
Comes out.
Yeah, finally.
On the murder this groundhog.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. No more Groundhog Day around here.
Ow. Damn, so close. That was a very combustible groundhog.
Right?
Weird tech. I love weird tech.
Hell yeah.
Seriously, they need to learn how to climb in this game because that all that was covered was that one section. You could have just avoided the fight if you knew how to climb.
Indeed.
Also, I liked her smug expression a few
Yeah.
lines ago.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yep.
I mean,
I
there
did
is
that.
a more smug look.
Oh
I
boy.
can't wait.
Yikes. But is it as good as Pac-Man?
That's a high bar to clear, to be fair.
It really is.
Damn. Damn, Charles good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think mine comes close, but not close enough. it's smug, but it's not pure, full of themselves, ignorant to the world kind of smug.
Yeah.
I think maybe the only other kind of smug expression that comes close is SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Leia, please.
Hardcore better.
Icon.
A sword. A better sword?
Yeah.
A little less defense, but everything else goes up.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Forehead. Oh, that was from John Cena's OnlyFans account.
What?
Yeah, he has one, and it's just mostly him doing silly stuff.
Ah, alright, fair enough.
Playing with these blue balls, he just literally has a pair of like blue colored like beanbag,
You get the
bags or
joke?
whatever. Yeah. Cream pie skincare routine, pie to the face. And then putting all 6
good
inches
for
of
the
this.
skin. It totally gives you
That's right.
blemishes.
That's right. And then putting all 6 inches of this bad boy in my mouth, and he's literally eating corn the long way. I will post this here.
I mean, in some respects, I can see someone considering this lead. Maybe even getting a little turned on by it.
Maybe. Oh, it's a free OnlyFans account too. Okay. So that's why people are sharing it, because it's free.
Right.
Guess you need to wash out the taste of foot in its mouth.
Oh god.
Now, you know you've seen real John Cena lead photos when it's just a blank picture.
Right? He's got nothing to hide.
Exactly. Quite literally.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, excuse me. Those bunnies are not cute. Small,
Damn.
fluffy fighting machines.
I mean, they
I
didn't put
mean-
up much of a fight.
That makes them sound even more adorable, I think.
Maybe.
Your
Fluffy
kicks are
fighting
quite dangerous.
I mean, that's not a surprise.
I mean, Usagi Yojimbo exists, and he's cute.
Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah. Panda can be a cat sometimes.
Right?
Alright, I got your bronze mail.
Hmm.
Bronze mayo?
Mail.
Mayo, okay. I was gonna say bronze mayonnaise. Ugh. I don't like that.
That doesn't sound good.
No. That's the worst thing involving mayonnaise I've ever heard of since the brand name Mayo Chup.
Mayo chup? Oh lord.
Mayo Chup. I mean, it's just mayonnaise and ketchup mixed together.
Oh,
The
God,
name's
no.
awful and it looks disgusting, but like, get like any fast food burger and it'll probably just have that because it's just mayonnaise and ketchup.
Well, I prefer not to have mayo on my burgers. Thank you.
To each his own. Wendy's does
But
mayo
I'm
on
starting
some
to think
of their
that maybe
burgers.
I'm
I
not
really
American
like
because I feel like I'm the few Americans who absolutely despises mayo.
it. They got better taste than me. I love this shit. Literally the king of town from that one Halloween Homestar episode. Too much mayo? I love too much mayo.
Oh Jesus.
No, some of Wendy's burgers have mayo on them. And I'm like, yeah, yes.
I only know about this, I guess, with an anime, maybe also a video game, just because it did a collaboration with King of Fighters.
Okay.
But there's, I can't remember what the name of it is, but there's like this weird giant white penguin looking thing that mimics people.
Okay.
But there's this character that is obsessed with mayo to the point to
Oh,
where
no.
they carry around this little water bottle of mayo.
Oh.
Yeah, and just drink it straight.
Oh, okay. That's too far. Yeah. That is 100% too far. That's too much.
I mean, I absolutely agree with you, but I'm just a little surprised. That it's like, damn, just straight up drinking mayo is too much. All right, that's fair.
Yeah, I like it, but it's gotta be like on something. It can't just be on its own.
Yeah.
I'm not that deranged. But yeah, just you know what? I'm gonna curse you with this image now, just for that.
Laser Bridge.
Heinz Mayo Chup. Like I said, if you like mayonnaise and ketchup, it's probably fine, but the name is awful and it looks disgusting.
I'm not much of a, like, I really don't like mayo, and I'm not that big of a ketchup fan either. I'm not opposed to it in some cases, but I'm also not like
I've
actively seeking it out.
I've definitely had too much ketchup before, and I don't like too much ketchup.
Okay, Gintama, that's what it's called. That's what the show is called.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that, yeah. I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah.
And for me, that's a big step.
Like, it only stands out because of this giant white penguin
Okay.
looking character.
That game from my wish list on account of I just bought it. Can't really wish for something I already have, now can I?
Right?
I mean, I could, I'd just be wasting my time. Ah! Fuck,
Oh.
I hate the Switch's D-pad sometimes.
I mean, I've found myself rebuying games I already own just because it's on a different platform.
Yeah, I've done that too. I remember one of the last times I had my cousins over, my cousin Aiden, saw I had NHL 2K6 on the PS2, NHL 2K6 on the Xbox, NHL 2K6 on the Xbox 360, and all he could ask me was, why? And I'm like, well, for one, they were like $3 each.
I mean, yeah, I can see that.
But they do have differences in them. For one thing, the 360 version has a cache problem, a cache bug.
Oh shit. Also, did you call it PS2 fuck version?
Huh? No. Not on purpose.
It sounded like you said PS2, PS fuck 2, or PS2
I might have tried to catch myself almost saying PS3 when I meant to say 2.
Okay, so he's just
Yeah.
like fuck before.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the idea is like the PS2, the PS fuck 2.
Oh boy, yeah. Dynamite, you asked for it.
Uh-oh. Oh
Yeah.
God, I don't.
Heinz
Oh
Cranch.
no. Ew.
Okay. That's the kind of thing where like I feel like ranch as a dip on its own, but like that, and again, it just the name's less disgusting and more stupid, but it still looks just gross. It does not look appetizing.
Ranch is another thing I don't particularly care for.
Okay.
A lot of the white condiments I'm not particularly fond of. They just don't have good flavor
hang on.
products for me.
Oh, hang on. I gotta round it out because I just found out about another one. Mayo must.
It's okay, you're not a Midwesterner, so that's understandable.
Mayo must. Mayonnaise and mustard.
You know, mustard I'm okay with.
Mustard, I get mustard on hot dogs and burgers, but too much of it for me is just like, oh, this is too strong.
Yeah, it's a strong condiment for sure.
Yeah. There is, in fact, a such thing as too much of a good thing.
Absolutely.
Can I make that jump? No.
Doesn't look like it.
I
Must be
regret to
another way
inform you,
around.
no.
It seems like there's another way around to get to it.
Yep. Oh, bro.
Funny enough, I will say a combination of condiments I do appreciate. Just because they're what my mother described as the closest to get to a specific type of condiment.
Yeah.
Ketchup. Fuck, I'm completely forgetting what they all are.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce,
Oh.
and a bit of lemon.
Okay.
And that was her substitute for cocktail sauce.
All right then. Interesting.
Peas. Peas cracker. So many bunnies.
The killer
All the
Banooies.
bunnies.
The killer Banooies. Shut up, at least the bunnies are on fire.
At least they're not like the bunny and Monty Python.
that might be the reference though.
I mean,
Being
could be.
honest. Yeah, I believe it anyways. Oh, what the
I
hell?
mean, it's not like the bunnies haven't been used as enemies in games before.
Right. I don't know what the hell I want to do.
I'll be right back.
Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Ow. Laser bridge into the snow. Oh boy, no. I've had enough snow for one day.
Penguins.
It snowed here again this evening.
That's probably supposed to shoot at a distance.
Maybe. Oh boy. So I guess some people on Twitter are kind of questioning Craig Conroy's GM decisions this year.
Yeah.
But I saw a post that was like, this is as good a time as ever to remember a selection of Brad Treliving's deadline work in Calgary. Out. 2017 second round pick. 2019 7th. 2020 4th. 2020 3rd. 2021 4th. 2024 5th. Yurki Yokipaka. In. Curtis Lazar. Mike Kotska. Nick Shore. Oscar Fantenberg. Derek Forbort. Eric Gustafson. Ryan Carpenter. Mid picks for depth players. Oh no. A real who's who of who?
Update to that Irish percent run. He's on hour 13.
Oh no.
It's still going.
Man, yeah.
It's been 2.5 hours since he found the last item.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Yeah, and he's he's just trying to find the last one for this entire time, and it just will not do it.
Yeah. Just, oh, I'm dying inside. Please just let me find it.
It is one of those it is one of those runs that you just kind of plan, like, I'm gonna be here all day.
Yeah.
And make no plans whatsoever. Have all my meals just ready to go.
Yeah. Well, that softens the blow a little bit, but I'm sure there is a point where even still, like, I expected this to take a while, and it's still going longer than I thought.
I can't remember if runs like this are, like, allowed to be segmented or not, given the fact that they could take as much as, like, a 24-hour period to actually complete.
Right. Right,
but it is one of those runs that it's like, as soon as you reach, like, a certain point, if you've already completed a run and it's under, like, I would guess 16 hours would be enough, because by that point you need to go to bed and get some sleep.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Maybe it's done?
Oh.
No, I guess not.
Well,
there's an item you get called Providence that lets you teleport out of the cave. And I thought they were doing that, like, they just got it and I thought they teleported out because they had an item and I didn't see it.
Yeah. Rip.
But no, just to go back in. I guess it's just easier to look for chests in the early stages of the cave because all the enemies are non-threatening.
Yeah.
Because there's one thing, like, every time you leave and go back into the cave, you start over at, like, level 1, as well as all of the equipment and shit that you picked up is lost, except for anything that you picked up from blue chip, which are often, like, really powerful items to begin with. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
So once you get stuff like that, leaving and coming back in is a lot easier because everything around you really isn't much of a threat anymore.
Yeah.
But it does mean you have to, like, go through the grind of leveling up just to make sure you don't die in case something goes wrong.
Right.
but I guess there's just a higher probability of getting one of the items in the early, like, I don't
Yeah,
know, first half of the cave.
for sure. Oh
So it's easier
no.
to leave and come back.
Oh no. I wish those were available in creative players. In NBA 2K24, they added Crocs to my career.
Oh, Jesus.
I wish you could get those in creative player. Just have a pro NBA player wearing Crocs
Oh,
on the
God.
court. That'd be so stupid.
Yeah.
That'd be
I mean,
so
they're
stupid.
fine
It'd be
for
so
comfort
funny.
from what I understand, but this sure don't like it for exercise.
They don't look great either, in my opinion, anyways.
They don't. I wouldn't even say they're good for, like, comfort, to be honest. They don't look... I could be wrong, but they don't look like they'd be all that comfortable.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, they look like this weird concept of, oh, what about a shoe, but it's also a sandal because there are parts of it that are open, but it's also made of a material that seems
Yeah.
like it would be stiff
Right?
and not particularly comfortable to wear.
Mm-hmm. No, I get that vibe too, yeah.
It's like you're better off either just wearing a pair of sneakers or a pair of...
Yeah.
It seems
No,
like this weird amalgamation of trying to combine the two together.
Yeah. No, for sure. Snowman? Why would a snowman attack us? Oh man, Frosty's pissed.
I don't know, it's bad Mr. Frosty.
Yeah.
Damn, he's got a cannon too.
Yeah. Fucking triple shot bazooka. Goddamn, pal.
He's just tearing shit up, man. Damn.
Right?
Penguins too? Damn.
Yeah. You know, this is not a friendly world, clearly. Mon
Clearly.
Dieu. Yeah.
Although this doesn't seem like... This just seems like, you know, maybe tons are like north, but it doesn't seem like the Arctic. Like, why are penguins here?
No, you know, it's snowy. But for a lot of things like this, that's all you need, really. It's cold penguins, obviously.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh shit, two of them.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Unless-
catching
And
up.
an elk too?
Unless
Damn.
polarity's reversed, and this is in fact South Antarctic.
And let's hope we don't run into a moose, then it's definitely over.
I mean,
yeah.
we are climbing a mountain.
Dude, just imagine, like, this area hides the secret endgame boss, and it's just a moose.
Yeah, right.
Or we got ghosts.
Oh hell yeah.
Fuck, yeah. Have to melt the ice in here. Of course, the theme song for Rad says it's time to break the ice.
Oh god. Oh boy. Amazing.
Yeah, those two songs on that soundtrack are just... They're so 80s and they make
Yeah.
so little sense whatsoever.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, man, this is a rough spot. Jesus. I wouldn't say he's got the high ground, but he sure as hell has like a choke point. to hit
Yeah.
you from.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Uh,
I had Mr. Crosscode.
oh my god, wait a minute, I gotta post is this?
Peaceful snowman.
Peaceful snowman.
Yeah.
There, I stole your top hat.
But that's just my life.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, Jesse, were you around when I read off the 2K24 DLC for WWE?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay, just a second, I'll look for it.
I think I saw something. There was 2 things that were DLC. I don't remember what they were though.
Well, let me go look for it then. DLC. 2K24 Season Pass. DLC 1, ECW Pack. Comes out May 15th. CM Punk.
Okay.
Bubba Ray Dudley, Devon Dudley, Sandman, Terry Funk.
Sandman, oh shit.
Sandman. There's no way they're gonna pay for Inner Sandman though.
Hell no. Unless
I
they
just
are
hope
able
they
to
get
get some sort of deal where they do the thing with like, because I mean, it's not Enter Sandman, but they did get Sad But True. That's also
Yeah.
the same
Well,
album and also
probably.
still a very, very popular song.
Yeah, probably not as expensive, but yeah, no, definitely.
It would be interesting if they did manage to get it for their soundtrack. And from what I understand, in this case, they are going to bring back being able to use songs off their soundtrack.
That'd be
for
nice.
Intrinsic.
That would be nice.
So I mean, it would make perfect sense to do that and have
Yeah,
Sandman come out to Enter Sandman.
yeah, no, for sure.
But anyway, continue.
Similarly, Terry Funk, there's no way they're gonna get Desperado for him.
No.
Still amazing.
Well, that might not be as
hardcore,
expensive to get.
hardcore ECW. That was his theme song, Desperado.
Yeah.
DLC 2, Post Malone and Friends pack, June 26th.
Yeah.
Post Malone, Sensational Sherry, The Headbangers, Mosh and Thrasher, Honky Tonkman, and Manager Jimmy Hart.
Why is it called Post Malone?
I don't know. That's how they're selling it, I guess. Just, hey, the celebrity. Casuals will probably recognize the celebrity more than any of the wrestlers.
Right. But I mean, it's like with, what is it, 2K22, they had Bad Bunny and
Yeah.
Machine Gun Kelly.
That's right, yeah.
Like, I mean, like it's weird to call it the Post Malone pack and not actually include
Cookie
Post
Laser
Malone.
Bridge.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying I want to
see.
see Post Malone in the game.
No, he's the headline superstar, yeah. Post
Oh,
Malone.
all right
Yeah.
then. Ooh.
Yeah. Post Malone, Sensational Sherry, Mosh and Thrasher, Honky Tonk.
Sensational Sherry is an interesting choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I mean, was she ever really a wrestler, even in like the old women's days?
Oh, maybe. Oh, that's a tough
I always
question.
thought of
Maybe
her
like
just
once or
as like a
twice.
manager.
Yeah. I know there's a bit at Mania 3 or 4 where she went, what's the word I'm looking for, incognito under a different gimmick. And even when Brian Zane reviewed it, didn't realize until when he reviewed it, like, oh, that's Sherry, what the hell? Anyways, DLC 3, Pat McAfee pack, July 24th. Pat McAfee. That's all they've got so far. The rest is just playable co-hosts. Stay tuned for more info.
Oh, brother.
I'm assuming that's just gonna be like the announcers.
So wait, even like Michael Cole?
Michael
I mean,
Cole,
Corey Graves
Corey
is already
Graves.
in the game.
Yeah.
That would be
Oh,
weird.
yeah.
As far as I
Okay.
know, Michael Cole in some fashion is in there, or at least he was.
Could be. Well, he will be now. Maybe Wade Barrett. Now that I think about it.
Well, I mean, Wade Barrett is currently, or was in 2K23, but as like
Okay.
DLC. It'd be
Yeah.
weird to just
Oh.
say, oh yeah, we're gonna re-include him again as DLC.
Yeah, maybe that'd be a little strange, but you know, at least he's a wrestler, or at least he was.
Yeah.
DLC 4, September 20th, Global Superstars Pack. Jade Cargill, Nia Jax, Michelle McCool, Carlito, Kairi Sane, Lyra Valkyria, Dragon Lee.
Okay, yeah, I remember Jade, I think, hearing is one of the DLC.
Yeah.
It's an interesting pack.
Yep, and November 13th, DLC 5 WCW pack. Diamond Dallas Page.
Okay.
Iron Sheik. You know, that WCW legend, Iron Sheik.
Alright.
Mr. Perfect. The Great Muda.
Okay.
Again, WCW legend. And Lex
Well, I mean, he
Luger.
was featured quite a bit.
Yeah, he was there once or twice. He's there more than Iron Sheik was, I will say that.
Yeah.
I think it was Sheik ever in WCW? I need to know now.
He might have been at one point or another under maybe a different name.
Maybe. Let's go see. Let's go to cage match. Oh, man.
So was that it? Just
Yeah.
them?
Just those 5
Wow.
packs, yeah.
No, I meant for the WCW pack.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
those
DD
three?
DDP, Iron Sheik, Mr. Perfect, Great Muda, Lex Luger.
Oh, Lex Luger. That was the one
Yeah.
you didn't mention.
Yeah.
Right.
I did, it just might have been covered up by me
It's
starting with
weird
Great
too,
Muda.
because like these are guys that have that as far as their like entrances and shit and movesets are concerned, they're in the game. It's just they're
Yep.
never acknowledged as those
Yep.
individuals.
Yep.
Which leads me to the point to like, okay, that's you now have like you keep doing this where you finally acknowledge these particular individuals
Mm-hmm.
and have them fully in the game. At what point do you just have everyone that you've already done this with in the game?
Yeah.
Because
I
it
mean,
seems kind of shitty to like have DDP stuff in there, but not actually acknowledge him, and then finally acknowledge him. But it's like just and force people to pay for it. But they like his stuff was already in the game. You just needed to refer to him as Diamond Dallas Page.
yeah. And, you know, the music and whatnot.
Right. But
Yeah.
still, it's like
Oh, for sure.
you have
yeah,
that.
that's
You
fair.
easily have access to all this shit, and you're forcing people to pay for it. And then you
Yeah.
get rid of it in the next installment and make people pay for something they were already getting in the game as far as assets are concerned. You just now make it official. They're officially
Yeah.
in the game.
Yeah.
And then you have others who you had officially in the game and then just remove them.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so
I hate this that they do this shit. That any company does this shit. It's like you've already established they're in there. You can have the assets in there. Just leave them in.
yeah. Okay, so going backwards, he wrestled a bunch of house shows in early '91 and late 1990 on house show, NWA/WCW house shows,
Oh, okay.
putting over Junkyard Dog Norman. Whoops, I don't know who Norman is. Oh, that is not who I expected. I expected Norman, just Norman, to be. Oh, what you mean, like Norman Smiley?
I can't
No,
imagine that would be the case.
no, Bastion Booger.
Yeah, sounds about right.
He apparently was there as Norman the Lunatic,
Yeah, I think I remember something like that.
putting over.
No, Norman Smiley like didn't show up until
Yeah,
like
he was
the late
later, but
90s,
yeah.
so
He was.
I can't imagine he was
He was
being featured
wrestling
anywhere
at
else.
that time, just probably not out here. I think. I'll have to look at that later.
Well,
Let's see.
he's
Put
not.
over
Is he British? I could have sworn he was.
Big Van Vader. No, he's American.
No, I mean Norman Smiley.
Norman Smiley. No. Oh, you know what? He might be. Yeah. Now that you mention it.
I could have sworn he was British.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think he might be. I'll look at that later.
But no, yeah, I know Vader's not.
Yeah.
Vader's definitely American.
Yeah.
Although considering he was treated better in Japan than he was here in America.
Oh, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Great American Bash 1990. Mike Rotunda defeats the Iron Sheik in 646.
Really?
Pay-per-view. Oh, there you go.
I don't know.
And he did a whole
I
bunch
mean, by
of
that point,
house
I'm sure he
shows.
could barely do much.
More than he could do in 2001.
Obviously.
Wrestle War 89. Sting defeats the Iron Sheik in 2 minutes 12 seconds.
Jesus Christ, man.
House show.
I guess
house
it's just
show.
a show of Sheik's
Clash
real
of the
limitations
Champions.
in the ring.
A little bit. And March 13th, 1989, NWA TV taping at Civic Center in Augusta, Georgia. Iron Sheik defeats ... Boy, that guy gets around.
He sure does.
Man.
He just referred to as the question mark.
AWA event, Boxing Day 1988, Winnipeg. Greg Gagne defeated the Iron Sheik for the international TV title. Oh boy.
I will say this question mark guy, they're potentially running afoul of DC of both the Riddler and the Question.
Yeah. Also, in Pokemon Gold and Silver, I think due to a mistranslation, when you first encounter your rival, he's given the name 3 question marks. And then after your first battle with him, he gives his name as, my name's 3 question mark, question mark, question mark. So a lot of kids, myself included, just thought, oh, that's his name. And just put that when you go back to the starting town and the policeman there asks for your rival's name, you just, just feel, oh, okay, I guess putting
That's
question mark, question mark, question mark.
In Leaf, Fire and Leaf, you just straight up tell Oak, also I find it amazing, Oak doesn't even remember his own, grandson's name.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
No, I know, right?
But, you have to you ask what's my grandson's name, and you input his name, and that's your rival.
Oh, I remember
They don't
now.
even do that first. That's so weird.
Yeah. Oh, I remember now. His name is Douche. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna look up Norman Smiley. Also realized Iron Sheik's cage match rating.
Playing Pokemon.
Oh, what did he do?
He would always name the rival Chat.
Yeah, that checks. Before I go look up Norman Smiley, Iron Sheik's cage match rating 6.92.
Jeez.
Nice. No, I don't want to. Oh my god. Okay, Norman Smiley. Northampton, England. Yeah. 5.8. Yeah. So let's see matches. Last match was something called D1PW, June 13th, 2008.
Yeah, because I don't think he really was featured prominently on any major promotion after WCW went under.
He didn't really. Oh no, he did jump to WWE eventually as a backstage guy. He's still there, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
They never once used him in an on-screen role though. That's surprising. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I figure with wrestling bios now, especially, that might be a missed opportunity. I don't particularly care for the Wiggle, but I'm sure a ton of people would mark out for that.
Oh yeah, nostalgia pop. Okay, there we go. June 9th, 2003, Sunday Night Heat taping, dark match. Rico defeats Norman Smiley.
Yeah.
June 10th, Velocity at Orlando, question mark, and Ian Harrison defeat Billy Fives and Norman Smiley. He strikes again. This guy could rival Vacant for how often
I know,
he
right?
appears.
Question mark and Vacant should team up together.
Right?
The ultimate team.
Mm-hmm.
Forget you, Battletoads and Double Dragon. That's the ultimate team.
Yep. Oh, right, he was at the inaugural NWA TNA pay-per-view.
Okay.
The one where the whole show nearly got derailed from the start because a large wrestler named Cheeks, Cheex, did something that broke the ring in the last dark match before the pay-per-view went live.
Oh, God, jeez.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I know.
So what was Norman's first, work?
That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh, he was in CMLL for a bit until the end of 2001. Last WCW match was losing to Sean Stasiak on the March 5th, 2001 Thunder. Alright, let's go all the way back then. Made his professional wrestling debut for Championship Wrestling from Florida, November 4th, 1986.
Wow, alright, jeez, he's been around a while before he finally showed up in WCW. Also,
looks like his original name was Black
Championship
Magic.
Wrestling from Florida and not Florida Championship Wrestling.
Yeah, there was some stupid trademark thing with that, yeah.
Hmm.
That was like after there used to be Georgia Championship Wrestling, and then Ole Anderson sold the time slot to Vince McMahon.
Oh, right.
And after that went over badly, they sold it back to Turner, and I think it eventually became WCW, but originally it was like Championship Wrestling from Georgia.
Oh, God.
Legally distinct version, because they couldn't call it GCW anymore.
Right.
There's a lot of this stuff.
So weird.
Oh shit. CWF, December 28th, 86. Black Magic and Luis Astilla lose to the Sheepherders in Orlando.
Hmm.
Butch Miller and Luke Williams, later known as the Bushwhackers.
Yeah.
Now let's see. Yeah, in CWF throughout 87. Then he went to UWF in 88. Let me see. Universal Wrestling Federation in Japan. And let's see, he's there for 88 and 89. He only does about, geez, 8 matches in UWF over the course of 15 months. Ooh.
Oh boy, it's one of these puzzles.
Yeah. Let's see, 2 matches in AWA in New Zealand in 1990.
Patience.
Yep. Oh! Damn.
Oh shit.
So let's see. He did, like I said, in April 90, he did 2 AWA events in New Zealand, beating Bob Orton Jr.
Oh fuck, you gotta shoot these two?
And then June 8th, 1990, he makes his WCW debut at an NWA house show. And
Got a
then
little
6
greedy
months,
there.
and then 6 months later, he was on Starrcade.
This feels like trying to like fight Wizroads in a fucking Demos room, whatever those things were called.
A little bit.
Little fireball statues in Zelda 1.
Yeah.
It's like
Right.
you gotta manage those things and you gotta manage not to get fucking Wizroad beamed in the ass.
Right. Real pain. So still looking at Norman Smiley's career. So he was at Starrcade 1990. And then immediately went to Mexico. EMLL, CMLL. That was for 91, 92. UWF, in Japan, back in Japan. More CMLL. Acapulco.
Oh god. Why? Why did you do this game?
Right?
I just need a
Rude.
block.
That's
Yeah.
extremely rude. Oh wait.
Oh, hey, Knight.
Hello.
Greetings.
Gang's all here, except for Falcon. And now one, anyways. I was just going through. I got curious, so I looked up the career of Norman Smiley. He started in 1986, Knight.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know. Went through, did a little bit in NWA in the early 90s, but it was mostly in Japan and Mexico after that. CMLL in particular, I'm realizing, in 1993. WAR, I'm not sure what that promotion was, and then back to CMLL. 94, 95. 2 events for ECW. Holy shit. May 5th, 95. ECW Hardcore TV number 107. Chris Benoit and Dean Malenko defeat Mikey Whipwreck and Norman Smiley.
Yeah, I remember him being featured a little bit early on, but like in kind of like smaller roles, like tag team and stuff, before he started getting featured in more singles matches.
Yeah. And then finally, October 97, Norman Smiley defeats Manny Fernandez, WCW Pro taping. Dark match on Nitro against La Parca at the Ice Palace. Dave Taylor, Saturday night. Oh, okay. And made his, I guess, major WCW television debut at the World War III pay-per-view
Oh,
in the
okay.
titular 60-man battle royal.
There you go.
Oh my god, I just caught the time of that match. 29 minutes, 48 seconds.
Well, I mean, everybody starts in the ring. It's not
Yeah.
surprising it would be
Oh, I
as
know.
short as it is.
60-man. Imagine watching a 60-man battle royal for 30 minutes. That
I
is
mean,
a
watching a
lot.
60-man battle royale in general is just a clusterfuck.
Oh, I
idea
know,
of
but yeah,
one
the
time.
one that takes a half hour to complete.
Yeah.
Oh my
Especially
god.
when it's like divided into 3 rings. You don't know which ring to really pay attention to you unless
Right?
you're just focusing on a specific wrestler.
Yep. Oh my god. No wonder those matches aren't looking back on fondly.
Yeah, which realistically, like, it's the biggest wrestlers are the ones you're probably paying attention to the most
Yeah.
because they stand out the most.
Oh yeah. Like hell, even the Rumble has that problem sometimes, where it's like there's a handful of guys who you know are actually going to win, and then a whole bunch of like just filler.
Yeah,
That, but like tenfold for World War III, and it's like,
yeah.
yeah.
They should have one of the filler win one of the Rumble matches just to throw it off.
Oh
Yeah, that
god.
would be nice.
They almost-
I would have preferred that to Jinder Mahal World Champion.
That's fair.
Right.
You would have had
I mean-
time to build him up as a credible
Yeah, shit.
villain.
For sure.
I mean, look, they
Yeah.
almost did that in 2011 with Santino, and arguably in hindsight, maybe they should have, because that would have aged better.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing. It's like, as long as you're building, kind of like, you start like building up just a little bit. Maybe not to the point to where, maybe they could win the match, but like you establish someone as
Yeah.
maybe kind of like showing interest in winning, actually winning a heavyweight title or wanting to
Yeah.
like be more well known or something.
Mm-hmm.
A few offhand remarks or something. You hint,
Right.
if you're paying real attention, you hint towards it's like, oh, so this is where they planted the seeds for it.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
you just
no,
pull
for
the
sure.
trigger with someone you really didn't expect at all,
Right.
but you
yeah.
still could kind of see being a
Mhm.
potential world champion.
Yeah. No, for sure. But yeah. No, dude.
We tried to destroy a temple, and it turned out the temple had hands.
Yeah. The temple fought
Yeah.
back.
About to beat this temple. Post it on my story later. I ain't posting that. That temple got hands.
Yep. That's right. But yeah. Anyways,
This is a cliche.
In spite of his comedy and character in WCW, Norman Smiley was legit.
Yeah, he was a good wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
He is the trainer for WWE for a
Yep.
reason.
I was talking about that, yeah. Signed to WWE as a trainer for NXT.
I think in Mox's book, he has a small section about here matches that I think everyone should watch, and Norman Smiley's on one of them. And he talks
Yep.
about how, he's legit.
Yep.
You might know him as just like the goofy, hardcore guy from WCW, but no, he's got skills.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
One-time CMLL World Heavyweight Champion.
It's just WCW was clearly in that period where they didn't know what to do with a bunch
Yeah.
of people. So they just
Yeah.
threw them into hardcore matches and other stupid shit.
And it just happened to get over.
Like, I mean, the last episode, I haven't seen the recent Reliving the War, but the
Yeah.
last one where just suddenly, the same 4 people we were trying to decide who's the most hardcore are once again just trying to decide who's the most hardcore.
Yeah.
They've been doing this for
Yeah.
months already. It's like, fuck
Yeah.
off with this, dude.
Right.
And Brian fucking Knobs continually getting, like, airtime. It's
Yeah.
like, you're only here because you're Hogan's friend, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
So, yeah. You weren't here when we mentioned that night. Today's Reliving the War is one of the big ones.
Is it one of the turning points for WWF taking back control?
No, they've already done that. This is
Yeah.
June '99.
They pretty much have taken control
Yeah.
at this point. It's just a
Yeah.
matter of WCW's slow and pitiful decline.
Yeah.
Do they pull out of the death spiral?
No. And even,
Spoilers,
I mean,
no, they don't.
today's recap was for one of the most infamous moments on the WWF side of them fucking up. They still had the better show this week.
Jesus.
It doesn't surprise
Yeah.
me one bit.
Yeah. At
Because,
the
I mean,
end, Biosman is even openly wondering if WCW's even going to win one again down the stretch.
probably
I feel like
not.
surely they've got to take at least one where they just like fluke into a good show and then WWF has a stinker.
Here's the reality.
there
It's
has
not
to
like
be
the
one good
wrestling
show.
for WWE at the time was all that great. I would say
Yeah.
there were times the wrestling in WCW was better. It's just WWE had the more compelling and interesting characters and storylines.
Yeah.
Whereas WCW didn't know what the fuck to do with
No.
anybody.
It didn't
No.
feel like the WWF was punishing you for liking people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't be come
Yeah.
till 20 years later.
It
Yeah.
also wasn't like it had pretty much like one or like a handful of dudes just hijacking the entire show for their own benefit and
Yeah.
screwing over everybody else. And they had like some legit storylines with actual like real life grievances from the younger guys. And
Yeah.
instead of like, let's actually do something with this. Let's
Oh god, I just realized they
let's tone
basically
up
ran
on
that.
what they're saying about us
Yeah.
and like, but no, it's like no. I'm fucking
I
Hulk
just
Hogan.
realized-
I'm Kevin Nash. We matter more important than the rest of you guys. We're gonna
Yeah.
get featured more than any of
Yeah.
you.
You just made me realize, Jesse, WCW ran that storyline twice in a row.
Yeah.
Because even before the New Blood, they had the Revolution, which was like 3 of the
Mhm.
Future Radicals and then Shane Douglas.
Yeah.
It was like, what was it? Was it Benoit? Yeah, I think it was like Benoit, Malenko, and Saturn, I think, and then Shane Douglas. I think Eddie might have been still dealing with shit at that point. I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
what they were doing.
Eddie, like,
I guess
it
we'll
was
get
an-
into it
in
in
the
the coming
previous
weeks.
episode, apparently he had been gone because he was
Yeah.
in a serious car
Yeah,
accident.
that was the car accident that basically
Yeah, he was still
shortened his
trying to
life. Yeah, the New
like
Year's Eve
get him
one.
back and
Yeah,
reestablishing himself at
Yeah.
that point.
yeah. Well, that kind of ties into it because they rushed him back, and then because of that, it was like he started getting addicted to painkillers, and then yeah.
Yeah, and then I guess like I think a recent episode of Brian Zane's
Mhm.
pay-per-view review
Yeah.
touched on the Radicals showing up real
Mhm.
quick,
Yep.
and
Yep.
just like Eddie's first real match back, he fucking
Yeah, he got hurt. Yeah.
injures his elbow.
In a match he was apparently supposed to go over, but he got hurt
Yeah.
and panicked and like changed the match on,
Yeah,
the
it's
fly, on
like
the fly.
fuck, dude. He just had a rough 1999 and 98, dude.
Yeah, in 2000. Yeah.
Oh yeah, in 2000, yeah, just not a good couple of years for
Yeah.
him. And that's
Just don't forget his drug issues
Yeah.
escalated to the point where the WWF straight up fired him in 2001.
yeah.
He had to get his shit together and come back.
hmm
I mean, at least
And
he
he
got
did.
3 or 4 clean years out of it. But yeah, it's like man,
Yeah.
that's just so sad.
But I mean, I would say that's also on the WWF and
Mhm.
just the wrestling industry in general for not taking better care of these guys and helping
Oh,
them
yeah.
with their addiction.
No, for sure. Yeah. I mean, same thing happened with Davey Boy Smith, right?
Yeah,
There's a
Brian
section.
Pillman was another example.
There's a brief section in the Death of WCW that talks about Davey Boy that at one point he was like confined to a full body cast at Rocky View Hospital here. It's like
Jesus.
that was the point when WCW was like, you know what? He's been on the fence for a while. We're gonna fire him.
Fucking unbelievable.
Yeah,
dude.
and then the backlash to that got so bad was like, all right, we'll pay out the rest of his contract.
You better fucking pay out the rest of
Yeah.
his contract, you
Yeah.
assholes.
Right?
This is
Who
why
do they-
unions and shit like that are so fucking important, man.
Who do they think
Yeah.
they are? The Washington Nationals?
I know, right? Oh
Zing.
man,
I'm still fucking mad. That man's
I
an
can
Aztec.
tell. I can
Don't
tell.
fuck with SDSU alum. Yeah, fucking that ownership group needs to go as well.
Oh, of
A
course.
lot of ownerships need to go. Honestly, they just
Every time it's brought up, I still say it's depressing that it is not in any way a clear-cut race for who's the worst owner in Major League
Yeah.
Baseball.
Yeah.
even
Like,
I can say, throw in my Giants and their collective bunch of assholes running the organization.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we got fucking multiple owners all trying to pull the fucking NFL shit because they managed to pull it off because fucking Goodell just sort of lets it happen, and the shadow commissioner and Jerry just wanted to see other teams fail, I guess.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
I don't know why the fuck he greased the wheels there to get 2 teams to a city that didn't want them.
Right.
Well, 3 because of the Raiders.
Yeah.
They're not attracting a home crowd.
No, they're not.
Nope. They sure fuck
What
weren't.
was the thing I was gonna say now? Shit. Oh no, yeah. Today's Raw, June 7th, '99 at what's now TD Garden. Let me think. At Over the Edge, overshadowed by the Owen Hart accident, Undertaker beat Austin for the world title.
Yeah.
And there's supposed to be a sacrifice or something. It's some kind of sacrifice angle the next night. But of course, because Owen Hart died, they pivoted to Raw's Owen instead.
Yeah.
Which, you know, whether it was cynical or not, it was probably the right decision.
For sure.
Week after that, they do the sacrifice. The higher power reveals himself to Steve Austin.
And they barely even established the higher power at this point, too.
Yeah,
There's like a few
he'd been
brief
mentioned in
mentions,
passing,
but no,
but yeah.
physical presence. at
Yeah.
all.
So this week was
He didn't even get revealed to the Boston song. Like, come on, man. Call yourself the higher power. Go for it.
So the week after that, June 7th at the Boston Garden was...
Oh man, Fire on High from ELO would make more sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Boston literally has a song called Higher Power.
No, I know. It's just-
Yeah.
I'm thinking in terms of tone for like
Yeah.
the Ministry of Darkness.
So
and all
yeah,
that shit.
the higher power reveal was today.
Vince McMahon got revealed as the spooky cult leader. The tone was shot the second that decision was
Instantly.
made.
Oh yeah, no,
Instantly.
exactly. And we were talking about that with Gene earlier in
Yeah.
DMs. It's like, this pretty much fizzles out. The whole ministry thing pretty much fizzles out after this.
Oh
And
yeah.
I think
Well, I mean,
even
it was
the company
already
realized-
fizzling out because it didn't take long for, say, the Brood to leave the group. The Undertaker had the fucking acolytes beating the shit out of him, and they were still like running with him for some reason. And the Undertaker was no longer truly a threat because he was getting this same kind of like Roman Reigns bullshit push where he's just constant interference, helping him out to win his matches when like he's never needed that before.
Yeah, that
almost-
happened at Over the Edge, yeah. Where
It almost feels like the only real long-term positive of the whole Ministry Undertaker thing is that that's probably the best Taker theme, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty
Like
good.
the added guitars and like the just
no,
the
that's
added
a really
riff
good
to it.
theme,
It's
yeah.
like, oh god damn. This is like
Yeah,
a
just-
perfect mix of like
It's
a
really good,
traditional
yeah.
wrestling theme with the gothic type
Yep.
of grandiosity
Absolutely.
Undertaker demand.
So we got
Yeah,
that, and then we
just
got Jim
even
Ross's reveal,
thinking about the
reaction
angle
to the
and-
reveal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even just
son
thinking
of a
about the
bitch.
Ministry and the Undertaker right now, that theme is in my head right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, the memes that came out of it were great. Power. It's me,
Right?
Austin.
Oh my
It
god.
was me,
Yeah.
Austin. Oh, son of a bitch.
Damn, I
Yeah.
cannot believe it. Guarantee you that.
Classic line.
JR used to do that a lot with like, don't tell me what happens. I want to react to it normally. So
He still
Yeah,
does
that's
that.
yeah.
I mean,
So I
they're-
imagine
they're like-
for him, that it was genuinely him like, oh, I can't believe they pivoted to this. Unbelievable.
Right?
I
Yeah,
can't
like-
believe that's a reveal. Fuck off.
He
Yeah,
was
that's-
legitimately surprised when
Yeah.
Malachi squashed the fuck out of Cody when he
Oh,
first
that's
came
right,
into
yeah.
the company. It's like, oh, that's
Yeah.
not gonna do it. 1, 2, 3. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, well,
Huh?
son of a bitch.
Yep.
I'm pleasantly surprised. But yeah, no, it's just like... So, there was another thing that happened during the show at Fleet Center that caught my attention. Al Snow and Draws have a hardcore brawl that goes into this bar area. And on the wall behind them, in the bar, is the fucking Boston Garden sign just hung up all across the wall.
Oh, wow.
And
All right.
painted onto the back of it is a mural of the inside of the old arena. I'm like, holy shit, that rules!
Man, if you're gonna have
that
a
was
prop in your bar.
Was that a bar
Yeah.
like just like across the street, or was that like attached to
That's the
Boston Garden?
what's it called? I think it's called like the Legends Club. It's like the
Okay.
VIP section for TD Garden. It's still
okay,
there
okay.
today. It's
Oh,
still there, but
mm.
that mural, the sign's still there. The mural's been painted over, unfortunately.
Oh.
But the lettering's still there. They still got the Celtics and Bruins banners. It
Because
still
some
looks
rich
really
asshole
cool.
thought it'd be better to cover up a nice piece of history for some stupid ass fucking aesthetic.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like windows
Putting
and stuff.
The
It
literal,
still looks really nice, though.
It looks really nice, but like putting
Yeah,
literal
it
letters
it could've been
from
nicer,
the
yeah.
old name, like just the old,
Mhm.
like, and it's on the backdrop of the inside.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
I know, it's great.
It's like, hey,
It's
what's
so
this
much
place
better.
that this mural is depicting? Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta be
right.
honest, I don't like the look of this new version.
Okay.
I mean the seats look fucking hideous, but
There's just something about this aesthetic that just reeks of. This is modern for the sake of being modern, and it's not
yeah.
particularly
I can
pleasing in
kind of see
terms of
that.
being a nice homey experience.
if you removed all the backs from the chairs and like changed it all from wood grain to like white, then it would just kind of look like a McDonald's, like the inside to a
Well,
McDonald's.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It just has
Also,
this very.
Maybe it's
It's
this
not
photo.
quite brutalist, but it's leaning on that. Like it looks better than brutalist, but it's like it still has this
Yeah.
feeling like we're
I
trying to be as
suppose.
simple as possible.
I suppose, yeah.
Or, like, cut
One thing
costs
I
in terms
noticed,
of
some
maintenance.
of the banners in this image look like holograms.
Yeah, What the fuck?
See through. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Yeah. I don't
not a
know.
fan of that.
I'll probably never get to go to TD Garden, but if I do, I might have to try to get up there somehow.
You're not gonna go to big business.
No.
You don't
I
want
don't-
to see maybe Okada show up?
I hope that I can hope to God
Yeah.
they do like a hardcore brawl and it goes up there, but probably never gonna happen.
You know, I mean, that would be a
AEW's
nice little nod. to
AEW's a
that.
little too controlled for that. They're free to prove me wrong, and I hope they do, but I'm not expecting it.
I mean, they've had their fucking.
Oh yeah, like
Stadium
stadium
Stampedes and
yeah,
stuff.
Matches.
Yeah, those are kind of special occasions, right?
They can
Yeah, that's what
still
I'm saying. It would
have
need to be
like
at a pay-per-view. In
Yeah,
this,
they can
mean,
still
yeah.
have like a hardcore
Yeah.
match that leaks into the fan areas.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
didn't
I
they have
said,
that recent match with Jericho and Sammy against, I forget who they were facing.
Oh yeah, Ricky
Big
and
Bill and
Ricky.
Ricky.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
It started in the outside. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I
it's
mean,
like
yeah,
it's-
that's true. Like it could
You can still do
happen.
that.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
I mean,
know
sure,
better.
we don't expect it,
better,
but like
yeah.
it'd be
It would be.
it'd be fun to do that
Yeah.
for sure.
They tried to do a bit in the Al Snow match where Al Snow tried to slide draws across the countertop like it's a western, and he couldn't.
I mean, yeah,
Too much
'cause, like,
friction. Yeah.
There's nothing that's gonna give them any sort of.
Yeah.
There's no
No,
lubrication
exactly.
or anything.
Yeah, exactly. Draws
That's
has to
right.
like swim just to even make it look halfway convincing.
I mean, that's movie stuff. Same thing
Yeah.
where you try
Yeah,
and break
exactly.
a beer bottle on a table
Yeah.
to get it to
Yeah.
shatter. Like, no, you need to put some fucking force behind that, and you need to grip it tight because
Yeah.
it's just gonna rattle in your hand if you're not
Yeah.
strong. You don't got
Yeah.
grip strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine they put like some sort of like kind of astroglide on top of the
Oh yeah.
bars to
Something like
mimic
that,
those
yeah.
spots.
Even like fucking Crisco or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
If they're particularly low budget.
They could also
Modern day, they
just have
probably
like
have them hooked up to cables, and they just sort of CGI
Oh
it
that's
out.
true.
god, yeah.
They could also do that.
Yeah. Is it this? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
It really does look like a scene that would come straight out of Back to the Future 3, though.
Right.
Or like a Monty Python sketch.
That's
or
one of
something.
the few bad comedies I've ever seen, where it's objectively bad at comedy, but it's still funny. Usually, when a comedy fails at being funny, it is like arduous and just a slog.
Are you talking about the
Town with No Name? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is an incompetent game, but it still manages to be funny. You can't really tell if it's on purpose or by accident, but it is in fact funny.
Yeah, it might just be one of those like more heady kind of meta humors.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like it's dumb and it doesn't know what it's doing, and yet that might be the whole point.
Yeah. So I opened The Death of WCW, and I came across one bit that I remember being kind of funny. From May 9th, 2000. There was trouble behind the scenes again, as the May 9th Thunder taping saw Buff Bagwell get arrested after an altercation with crew member Daryl Miller backstage. According to Miller, he was trying to get a roll of carpet through a door that Bagwell, Lex Luger, and Miss Elizabeth were standing in front of. A local news report added that the carpet was, quote, taken from the wrestling arena following a match that involved much spilling of a blood-like substance, end quote.
Oh boy.
Miller asked the wrestlers to move. Bagwell said they were busy. Words were exchanged, and Miller claimed Bagwell, and this is a direct quote from the police report, quote, punched him upside the neck, end quote.
Huh.
He punched him so hard, in fact, that he was left with a, quote, fist print, end quote.
Jesus.
Luger and Liz were questioned and claimed they hadn't seen or heard a thing, quote, because wrestler Goldberg's monster truck was crushing a Buick outside the convention center at the time, end quote. Buff was taken to jail and released after posting $500 bail, then Brad Siegel suspended him for 30 days.
Good.
WCW in the year 2000.
I wish that like slight slip up you made was the true story after posting 500 bagels.
Oh yeah, $500 bail, yeah. Just leaves 500 bagels on the counter at the police office. Can I go now?
It's like, you son of a bitch, it's supposed to be donuts, I guess.
It's like, most cops, yeah, it would be donuts. This one cop's like, no, I like bagels.
Well, ordinarily we get donuts, but I'll let it slide.
Well, where's the show again?
I have no idea. It didn't say.
If it was in New York, then bagels might have worked anyway.
Yeah.
That's true.
Let me do some cross comparisons here. May 9th, 2000. This is gonna take a bit.
Well, just look up the Goldberg crushing a car with a monster truck. That was great.
No, I know what I can do. I can just look at Cage Match. May 9th. Oh, okay, let me see. WCW.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay, date May 9th, broadcast May 10th. Springfield, Illinois.
Alright.
The Prairie Capital Convention Center. This show got a, it has 4 votes. 3 people gave it a 1. 1 person gave it a 2.
Wow.
So that's,
Sounds like it was a pretty bad show.
yeah.
Also, Springfield, it definitely should have been donuts.
Yeah, right? Springfield, Illinois. God, that's where fucking Brad Jones is from. God damn it. Why does every time we're in a call now, something reminds me of Channel Awesome, and I hate it.
You gave me the curse as well, because...
Yeah, I know.
I mean, like, specifically, recently, I've been thinking about, yeah, because we've been watching it at work, and I'm into the part of the show that I never got to see when it originally aired. We're watching Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Ah, okay.
Ah, yes.
And, you know...
I haven't seen that show at all.
It's really good. It's on...
So I've heard, yeah.
Yeah, I guarantee you it's on your personal streaming sites.
Oh, yeah.
Are you referring to the original, the animated version, or the...
Yes, the animated version.
Okay.
We did when the live-action remake came out. We watched the first episode, but like immediately after.
You mentioned that, I think.
Yeah, we had gotten to like partway through the finale of the second book, and we didn't have like time at work the next like day or so, and that was like a Friday.
Yeah.
Because we happened to get sent home early that day. So we come back like on Monday, and that's after the live action series has, at least the first season has officially gone up. And one of the people that is watching it, along with me and a couple other people who are interested, who aren't like playing cards on the table and whatnot, said, "Oh, we should also start watching the live action series." And he's like, "We should watch it like as soon as we can." And I'm like, "Hang on, we were literally in the middle of the season 2 finale. Can we at least go back to finish that before we start watching the live action version, which starts from the very fucking beginning?"
Yeah.
Yeah, so we finished that, went to the first live action episode. It's like, that wasn't as bad as I'm sure it could have been. Anyway, and immediately went to season 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Good.
But yeah, we've just been watching Avatar, and I've been thinking about it, and obviously that brings to mind the Shyamalan terrible live action movie. And I'm reminded of the fact that Nostalgia Critic did a review of that version of the story.
Oh god.
Along with like his lists of best and not quite as good episodes of Avatar, because he said there's no bad episodes, just some that aren't as good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the review
About
of
right.
the Shyamalan movie, when it gets to the part of the story where they go to like a Fire Nation prison for Earthbenders. See, in the original cartoon, they're on essentially an oil rig out in the middle of the ocean. That's been turned into prison, all made of metal. Earthbenders can't bend metal at this point.
Not yet, anyway.
So, and they're surrounded by water, so there's literally nothing that they can do to try and escape.
Yeah.
They have to come up with like a clever plan to try and get out. In the Shyamalan movie, they're just in the middle of a mountainous region with earth all around them. And they're just politely not trying to escape.
Yeah.
Because they're scared of the Fire Nation, even though they have way more earthbenders and there's a bunch of bendable earth around.
Yeah.
It takes the Avatar showing up and saying some lame inspirational words to get them to start fighting back.
Yeah.
And what they do is they have like 4 guys all line up, do a slow as shit little dance routine, and then have one other guy push his hand out to throw a single floating rock at a guy.
Yeah.
One rock required like 4 or 5 earthbenders, and they probably threw it about as hard as anybody with a decent arm could have thrown it in way less time.
Yep.
When it gets to that, he kind of crops a bit, saying like, "Let me show you a comparison between what the earthbenders can do in the show and what they do in the movie. Here's the movie." And here's the show, and it shows a moment from season 2 where like 4 or so earthbenders flip a Fire Nation tank. Like they cause like a pillar of earth to shoot up underneath a giant little monstrosity of a machine and completely flip it. And he goes very angrily, "That was a tank!" And remind me, what did you guys do with the same amount of benders?
Right.
And he showed the clip again and added in like goofy dialogue. And the floating sound that the alien from the Flintstones had.
The Great Kazoo, yeah.
Yeah, as it floats by, it's like, "Here it comes." It's like, that was a legitimately good bit that he did.
Okay, that's next week. Okay. No, I was just reading Death of WC. I was just trying to get a timeline straight on something. Someone's gonna make a surprise appearance on Nitro next week.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can't wait to find out who.
Yeah. can't.
By the way, speaking
they-
of the Shyamalan movie, Riff
Oh,
Track
no.
did a riff of it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Did,
Yep.
Wait, did they watch the original show beforehand, or?
I have
I'm not-
no idea.
If I had to guess, no, probably not enough time.
They may have some passing knowledge of it. I'm not sure if that's the kind of thing most of them would actually watch.
I mean, it's a bad movie on its own, even disregarding
Yeah.
source material. It's just, I hope that they don't see the words "The Last Airbender" and then they recoil in fear and PTSD. It's like, no, the show's good.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I just found one of my favorite LOL WCW stories. Thanks in storyline to Roddy Piper, Randy Savage finally returned to the promotion, and like Scott Steiner, he came back so muscular it looked as though he'd been pumped full of air at a service station. He brought with him a new girlfriend, Stephanie Ballars, a young blonde stripper who had been dubbed Gorgeous George.
Oh,
The
yeah.
backstory there is that Rob Kellum, an undercard worker known as the Maestro, had purchased the rights to the name from the family of George Wagner, who had used it during his run as the biggest star of the early days of televised wrestling.
Yeah.
Then WCW bought the rights when they signed Savage's brother Lanny Poffo, formerly the Genius in the WWF, who was planning on going as Gorgeous George. It would turn out, however, that Poffo would never once appear on WCW television, so they gave the moniker to Bellars instead. It should be noted that despite never wrestling a single match for the company, WCW saw fit to pay Lanny Poffo $150,000 a year.
Wow. Oh,
Man, I remember looking at that years ago and like, fuck, that's the
you could have
dream.
just called her something else.
Yep,
But no, you had to spend $150,000 a year just for that.
yep. I read that and like, you know what? Goals. I know Lanny felt bad because like he was calling them begging for work and they just never returned him, but you know, I'm of a different mentality. I'm like, you know what? You can pay me that and I'll just do it.
So
I
you
won't
would
even-
not have
I-
returned to
I-
wrestle for Vince McMahon if you were on a WCW contract in 2001?
Probably not. Be like, you know what? No, I'll just sit at home and wait on my contract. That's fine.
Mm.
I mean, when they first signed Randy, I mean they were that contract was heavily helped out by that Slim Jim money.
Yeah.
Yeah, snap into this fat stack of hundreds.
Right. I'm trying to find. Oh. Let me see though. In the book, I'm at July '99, where June '99, I should say, 'cause right at Great American Bash. Spoiler alert: this pay-per-view blows. Oh, there's a question, Gene.
What's up?
During the last few weeks of reliving the war, do you remember them hyping up a single match for Great American Bash?
No?
No? Yeah, that's what this says. Following Sunday, WCW presented Great American Bash 99, event so clearly illustrated everything that was killing the company that it could be considered a textbook example for future promoters of what not to do. The show opened with Shivani, Mike Tenay, and Bobby Heenan running down the card. You might wonder why they would run down the card on pay-per-view broadcast that fans had already paid for. The reason, of course, was that they failed to promote any matches in the weeks leading up to the event.
Of course they did.
Like,
Compare this to, say, Oh, sorry, Gene, what was that?
I think the only match they kind of promoted was Flair versus
Yeah, that's
Roddy
true,
Piper
yeah.
again.
Oh, no, and a match with
again.
and a thing with Kevin Nash, but what happens on Nitro puts that in question. That's
Mm.
true. So let's see, compare this to say McDonald's. You never go to the restaurant and wonder what their order is going to consist of. Their commercials run a million times a day, and in the restaurant itself, you're bombarded with information in the form of giant menus that not only describe in detail what is in each meal, but also feature full color pictures of the meal in question. If McDonald's only served one item, the McMystery meal, you never knew whether you were going to get a hamburger, chicken nuggets, a fish sandwich, or whatever. Few people would dare to purchase it. You know, I kind of question that. If it was the only item, sure, but if they did that and it made it like a gotcha thing, people would go crazy for that shit.
Well, I think there's a big difference. I don't know if that's a great comparison, to be honest, because
Okay.
we're talking about going to a restaurant for some food, which doesn't take a whole lot of time or a lot of money to like invest in, versus going to see a wrestling show for a promotion that, yeah, it's kind of on the shits right now, but it still has a degree of like fan investment in just for like the NWO shit alone.
Yeah. I'd like to counter the. I'd like to counter both assertions.
Okay.
Any restaurant that would do that would need to set some rather strict restrictions on what the McMystery could be due to dietary restrictions.
That's
like
fair, yeah.
like allergies or just plain not
Well,
wanting something
now,
on your
for
food.
sure, I don't know if that was an issue back then.
People
if
had
we're just
allergies
using-
back then.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know, but there was, I don't know how like strict the laws were.
Yeah,
with
no,
regards to
yeah. There were people had
making
allergies.
sure
Nobody,
that allergies
no.
were taken care of.
no companies back then gave a shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
give a
dude.
shit
But I
real
do
see
quick
point
if
with
they
regards to
sold
that.
McMystery meal and someone
Oh, yeah.
died from anaphylactic shock.
Oh, I mean, I think that's where a
Or
lot of,
something.
I think that's where probably some of the allergy regulations came from. It's like, oh yeah, this shit can be fatal, so we need to
Yeah.
tell people about it. Yeah.
Exactly.
As for the wrestling thing, Evil Uno of AEW literally has run multiple wrestling mystery shows, and they've done pretty well from what I've seen. People tend to enjoy them.
Yeah. Well, see, that's yeah. If you lean into it, then sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to advertise that
Yeah.
anything could happen. Also, the Joey Janela spring breaks feel like fucking Mad Libs. It's the way OSW described it one year when they were doing like a WrestleMania, mono WrestleMania video saying
Yeah.
Joey Janela's spring break like a Mad Libs with fuck, I forget who it's like a modern wrestler getting rolled up by Starman from NES Wrestling, who turned out to be Virgil. May he rest in peace.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Did you see that Virgil tweet I linked the other day? Actually.
I don't think I did.
No.
I don't think so.
I guess he was watching a. Let me go dig it up. He's watching a women's match in like 2016.
Becky versus Sasha, I think.
Becky
no,
versus
wait.
Sasha. Okay. Okay. Let me look for it. But he tweeted something like, "You just know Moolah's looking up from hell and smiling."
Oh jeez.
And it's like, holy shit. That's amazing. Oh, did I pass it? Or did I not
Why
link
would
it here?
Moolah be smiling about people?
Oh,
She's
it's a
not
good
the
women's
center of
match.
attention and getting
No, that's fair.
over the
You know,
younger talent.
good women's match, but also, yeah, she's a piece of shit, so. Let me see. Baja Blast, Ramona Flowers.
You would just be doing like the same shit that Hogan does. It's like, oh, I can do this
Yeah.
better than all of you.
Yeah, maybe, but, you know, she's in hell, so.
Yeah.
Not gonna get the chance.
But even still, like,
Go fuck yourself,
she'd
yeah.
be in hell seeing that. It's like, oh, I could have done better. I was much better than these girls in my
I could
prime.
have sworn I linked it. Where the hell is it? Is it further back than I thought?
I mean, it could be.
It could be. Yeah.
That only just recently happened though, so it can't be
Yeah.
that far back.
No, I know. I was gonna say, yeah. I loathe you just the way you are. Yeah, pearls before swine. February 24th. Yeah, that was way before. MCJ for real. When you get paid bi-weekly. Week 1, surf and turf. Week 2, ice soup. Yep.
Yep.
Blow all your money in the first week and then wonder, man, why am I broke?
Although, if you go
It
to
can't be
a,
my bad decision making.
if you go to a Hawaiian barbecue, you can get a nice surf and turf for about $10. It's
Yeah,
not like
yeah,
perfect, but it's still surf and turf.
I bet. I could have sworn I linked it, but maybe I didn't. Or did I link it somewhere else? Best of Sting? Oh, I still gotta look at that, goddamn.
Yeah. Real quickly, I'm gonna go move my laundry from the washers to the dryers.
That's
Uh,
fair. Oh,
yeah,
I did.
I'll be-
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right I will
Oh,
also be right back.
oh, okay. Gene, it is 122, just so you know.
I know. I was planning on I'll be honest, I was thinking about stopping before entering dungeon, but it's like,
Too late. You're committed.
I'm like, this doesn't seem like a good stopping point.
Yeah. I'll wait till Knight and Jesse come back, because I did not link. It turns out I did not link the tweet I thought I linked, but I did find a different one. That Jesse linked 3 years ago. Let me see, where did I share it? Did I share it at all? Maybe not. Alright, well, I gotta dig it up then. Oh, maybe I shared it with you, Gene. Only you.
Yeah.
That was just with you, okay. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit. Those are surprisingly loud sounds, damn.
By the way, happy March, everybody.
Happy March. Beware the eyes of March. No. So Jesse, I found the tweet. It turns out I just sent it to Gene at DMs. I thought I linked it here.
That's still right, because I don't remember you actually tweeting it.
Yeah. Hula looking up hell, smiling tonight. Sasha and Charlotte throw the roof off the place. SummerSlam 2016. You know. So when I was looking in here, I found a tweet
I'm
you
pretty sure
shared.
a lot of people knew that they really love this game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 2016. That would have been before anybody else knew. Shit.
I mean, that's the thing, it's like, there's always stuff that's like, it's a secret, but it's a secret to, it's not a secret to everybody who was behind the
Yeah.
scenes. It's just, no one was allowed to actually say anything
Yeah.
about what was going on because they were a
Exactly.
protected person.
Yeah. So on one hand, maybe Virgil could have said more, but on the other hand, at this point, he clearly just did not give a shit. I'm sure people at the time were just like, "Damn, I can't believe he said that. How could he say something like that?"
Well,
And
he's
then now,
done stuff like that
years
before, where
later.
he's just come out and like talked shit about someone or opened up about
yeah,
something that happened
mm-mm.
behind the scenes. Like, he's just like, no, man, I got nothing to lose by doing this. I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Yeah, no, for sure. And then that's what I was gonna say. Like 3 years later, we all knew what he meant.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can imagine he wasn't the only one who knew about it.
Yeah.
There were plenty of people who did know they just weren't allowed to say anything.
Yeah. Anyways, Jesse,
The
look
whole
at that
NDA
tweet.
bullshit, which is
Yeah.
completely unenforceable.
Oh yeah. Looking for that tweet in PHL chat, I found one you shared 3 years ago. Instead, him with Brooke Hogan. You shared this tweet 3 years ago. The version with Brooke Hogan. I don't care who your daddy is. It'll still be $20 for a pick, 30 for the autograph combo, honey.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I mean, he was about getting that money for sure.
that's right. Yeah,
Fuck money.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
You're like, I don't care. I don't care. Your father's Hulk Hogan. I don't give a shit. $30.
Exactly. I
You know,
mean,
just-
he should, in his case, like, I would give even less of a shit that your father
Yeah.
was Hulk Hogan, dude. He might
Yeah.
have brought me along, but I doubt he treated me very well. Well, I mean, he would have been treated decently, I guess, if
Maybe.
he was Hogan's buddy or some shit.
I'm
The same way Hogan,
I'm
like,
not sure if he was.
yeah, I don't know if they were buddies, but I mean,
Yeah.
Hogan always had that troop of people he'd always bring around
That's
with
true.
him.
Yeah. I would be like.
Well, I mentioned Brian Knobs earlier, and
Yeah.
of course there was I forget what's his name. The fucking,
Ed Leslie.
Ed Leslie, yeah.
Beef Tank or Beef Tank? No, Beef
And then
Tank.
of course, like fucking Horace, his nephew, just showing up for no reason.
Right. Oh my God.
Like we complain about the McMahons, but like Hogan had his own bout of nepotism
Oh yeah.
going on in
100%.
his
Yeah.
period of time.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, and David Flair. Fucking David Flair. I'm not quite as like amused as the wrestling bios guy with all the shit going on, but I can see why, because it's just he doesn't know what he's doing
so bad,
at all
yeah.
in the ring.
To be fair, some of that
whether
was
it's
because
or he just has
so
so little experience in the ring. He's just
little
like
experience.
waiting for something, and he still misses his cue.
Yeah, so little experience and so little interest. What I've read, he didn't even want to be a wrestler. He kind of got pushed into it.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair.
Yeah.
I guess Rick was just having none of it. It's like, no, you're gonna be a wrestler,
Maybe.
damn it.
Or even someone else is like, we want you in this story, David. Come on, it'll be
But
a lot of money.
It's somebody else, damn it.
I don't want to be a wrestler. I want to be a cop.
I don't care. I don't want
Yeah.
to be a part of it.
I know.
It's not like wrestling hasn't invented family members before.
I know, right?
It's called kayfabe for a reason.
Yeah.
I don't want to do fencing. I want to make React videos.
Oh my God.
Alright, second thought, bully him harder.
Right. Yeah. No, just the fact that he's as bad as he was, it's so bad it becomes comical. Like the sell he did on the toe drag, or no, yeah, drop toe hold. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Where he just falls like a tree.
Yeah.
His timber. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, I have news from the front in Oakland.
Oh,
Oh.
what happened?
Well, you know how that whole Fans Fest thing, big success. I believe they estimated between like 10,000-15,000 people showed up to it.
Mhm.
And
More than they'll draw for any A's game this season, I bet.
probably yes. And next up for the 68s and the last dive bar is a opening day protest tailgate where they're going to show up in the parking lot, but not go inside the actual stadium.
Nice.
They're just gonna, throw a fuck you A's ownership party for
Nice.
themselves.
Nice.
Their promotion of it coming off the heels of the fact that they just removed all of the Rooted in Oakland signage off of the stadium itself.
Oh
Heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, initially, like, people were thinking, like, wait, they're just straight up removing all mention of the A's from the stadium now. And instead what they've done is they've put up a bunch of pictures of great moments in Oakland's Oakland history.
Yeah,
And Dave
yeah.
Cabal, like, made a tweet saying, like, we hope to really celebrate the legacy before we leave you. And, just absolute tone deafness there.
Yeah.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, so they got hammered for that.
Yeah.
Well, as hammered as they could be, considering that Dave Cabal has taken to turning off his Twitter replies and blocking anybody saying something mean about him or the A's.
Of course.
To coincide with the A's removing the ability to comment on literally all of their social media, even their LinkedIn. Their
Amazing.
LinkedIn.
Yeah. That's embarrassing.
And
Yes.
the dive bar have a source. A person inside works as like works in the parking part of the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Saying that the A's are possibly going to try to get people out of the parking lot after the first inning starts.
Oh boy.
The A's once
That's
this news
gonna be a shit show.
once this news broke, and the San Francisco Chronicle asked them for comments, they obviously denied the report. But regardless, they would not be able to do that because they do not own the parking lot.
Nope.
Oh!
They don't own the parking lot.
Oh my god.
It's an independent company that the 68s and the dive bar already got the okay with. Not to mention,
Oh my god.
not to mention on that opening day, it's also the parking lot being used for a concert, and they're more focused on making sure that it's used for the
Amazing.
concert than the
Holy
A's
shit.
game.
Holy
So
shit.
the A's have no fucking power to get them
Nice.
off the property.
You love to
Amazing.
hear about it.
Man, what a fucking clown show.
Absolutely.
yeah.
The
dude.
A's don't own their own parking lot.
They only half own the stadium.
How? I mean, that's
Mhm.
true. But, like, wow, my god, what an incompetent franchise.
Once again, parking lots for teams trying to move coming in clutch. That the parking lot being an issue was the exact reason why the Padres didn't go to Washington.
Mm-hmm.
It's the unpaid parking
Amazing.
nonsense from C. Arnold Smith, the original owner.
Yeah.
It scared off his buyer. So that's going well.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, I got
Right.
my Oakland Roots jersey for this year.
Nice.
You know, since both the MLS season for the San Diego's new team doesn't start until next year, and I don't want to root for them anyway because they are a
Yeah.
soulless corporation.
Right?
They killed the actual team with a connection to the city, and then replaced it one with a mall cop badge.
Amazing.
And when the response to the backlash of like this logo looks like ass from the team was, it's a complex story being told that we don't expect people to get immediately. It'll
Oh
take
my God.
time.
Yeah.
So your solution to the fact that nobody likes your logo is to call everyone stupid for not getting it.
Yep. Yep, clearly. That'll win people over, surely.
I still just don't understand the fact that they've seemingly like quadrupled down on the idea since they've said that they made it clear they were only going to be SDFC with no possible nickname or no possible mascot to latch onto.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like you literally committed to the idea that this team has no fucking soul. You are literally telling us up front you only care about advertising some rich Tory asshole's expensive soccer school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
That's just the fucking reality we live in these days. Everything's pretty much soulless.
I made a joke in the Padres like Discord that I'm in when like MLS season started, and someone posted about it. It's like, all right, place your bets. Which flags are gonna get banned this year?
Yeah, right.
That's the thing MLS does now. They ban
Oh.
flags.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah,
Wonderful.
you mentioned that, yeah.
Yeah, like they banned the three arrows flag, which was like I believe it was a German anti-fascism flag,
Yeah, probably, yeah.
and they banned
the three,
nationality.
yeah.
Yeah, the three arrows in the circle
Yeah,
pointing
yeah, that
slightly
is,
down.
yeah, 100%.
And they also banned national flags after people started showing up with the Palestinian flag.
Oh, of course.
Almost as if the MLS is run by a bunch of rich right-wing assholes.
Yeah.
I
Could
shouldn't say too much, considering, but
A
I'll just say, banning flags, bit of a bitch move.
little bit.
Flags are a pretty big part of soccer cheering sections.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure are.
Well, I mean, certainly don't want a Nazi flag being waved around or anything
Well,
like
yes,
that.
but like, that's obvious. But like, blaming any national flags? Like, are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
Yep.
because you can't like ban a specific country's flag like you want to do without getting even more shit than you're already gonna get.
Yeah.
But I doubt MLS really cares. They got enough rich backers to
Yeah.
let them get away with that shit.
hmm
This is why you keep fighting. This is why you keep resisting.
hmm Yeah.
In better soccer news, the San Diego Wave of the NWSL finally
Yeah.
have actual jerseys.
Wow.
I say this because the last 2 years they've just had fucking blue, like just a solid blue color, and that was their jersey.
Oh yeah, right.
Let me see if I can find
Yeah.
pictures of the new one.
Okay.
Surprise.
Oh, of course. Oh,
Yep.
oh dear Lord, there are more.
Of course there are more. There's always more.
It's fine.
It's
Yay! Yay!
Ta-da.
That's right.
Oh. I could have just taken the teleporter then.
Of course.
Son of a bitch. Ugh, god damn it, Elon. Or Discord, whichever one. They still haven't figured out a way to make the embeds work with the style of tweets that have, like, scrolling pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta do the whole FX VX thing.
hmm
Well, VX doesn't even work.
No, it does. It does.
I just
Try
tried it, and
FX?
it...
Well, I mean,
Uh,
the ones I posted have VX and they worked. Oh.
I usually do FX.
Yeah, there you
That
go.
works pretty fine.
Yeah, like, it... But you need to click the... I mean, like,
Oh, yeah.
actually
Okay.
embedding with the photos in it.
Yeah, that's.
Again, try
Different
try
story.
FX if that works.
I'll give it a shot, but I was
Worth a
told it's
try.
probably not the wisest to use FX right now, because there's some sort of...
No, that one's
that was
fine.
that was a that
That's
was a
a separate
misunderstanding.
That's a separate
Yeah.
domain.
That was a misunderstanding. Yeah. That's a little better.
I get a tiny picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's pretty cool though.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that's the main home.
I'm a big
Okay.
fan of Kaiser, but that's still cool though.
Yeah.
Something wrong with Kaiser Permanente?
Oh, I mean, they're a medical
forget
insurance
this.
company. Of course there is.
Yeah, there's some issues with Kaiser. I forget what they were exactly, but not like the best place to be taking
No,
your family to.
just like yeah, they're a U.S. health insurance company. Of course they're shit.
Fair. Yeah, but the road there is a sort of sunsetting pink. I think the home is better, you know, instead of just like a single, not technically a single solid color, but honestly, when I first saw like when I first saw the road kit there on like the shop, I literally didn't notice the actual gradient with the pinks. I thought it was just like a shadow on the picture, like the shading of the photo that they chose. Didn't notice that it was actually meant to be intentional, like darkening in the corner. And like even the like training jersey that they have, way better than the full-time jerseys they had in the past.
yeah. Blue one's not bad. Pink one, I mean, you know, it's pink, but there's like nothing else to it. You know, it's just a pink shirt, right?
I prefer for the road to be a little less spectacular, considering you're not the focus when you're on the road.
I suppose.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe if you have much like how the blue one has these different kind of
It's a
plots
wave pattern.
and- yeah, something. If you did something like that in the pink, I think that'd be pretty reasonable.
Yeah, compared to these were pretty much the jerseys for the last 2 years. Just blue with slightly different blue sleeves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like really letting down the cool crest that you guys got.
A little bit, yeah.
I'll just say that so far, the Wave have completely fucking owned everything about like what a pro soccer team identity should be,
Yeah.
compared to what fucking SDFU have done. It's like, we're going to have no identity. Our badge is going to look terrible and have no connection
Yeah.
to San Diego. And I
Yeah.
guarantee you the kits are gonna look like dog shit.
Probably.
Meanwhile, now the Wave have a name that makes sense for the area, great logo, they're fucking winners. They've made the playoffs in their first two seasons, even if they've kind of choked in those playoffs so far, but that's San Diego, you kind of just sort of deal with that.
Yeah.
And now they've got great kits. I guarantee you that MLS club is gonna suck balls for like years, if this fucking owner even bothers trying to make them not suck balls ever.
Yeah.
It'll probably be better for them to be bad, because you don't have to spend as much money. There's no risk of relegation, because that doesn't exist in American soccer.
Yeah.
And he can still market his fucking school in San Diego. It's like, you too can play in the MLS. It's like, not fucking here though, because you're gonna want to leave here as soon as possible if you want to win.
Oh boy, yeah.
Looking forward to the USL season though.
Well, there you go. Boom.
God, how long is this dungeon?
We're getting close to the end. I just need to get more keys.
Yeah.
Is there no place to save?
I mean, I could save whenever.
There you go. Ah.
Okay.
Oh. Ah. Okay, shit.
I will say, little weird that right now they have, the jerseys are on sale now after the big reveal.
Yep.
Available in all the sizes are the roads in men, women, and youth. The pink
Yeah.
ones with the slight gradient. The warm-up kits, the blue wavy pattern.
Yep.
The main home kit, the white with the crazy sunset-looking thing.
Yep.
Calling it the Del Sol jersey compared to the road being the Poderosa.
Okay.
Only the men's is available for the main jersey right now.
Oh, figures.
Yeah, for the women's soccer team.
Yeah.
The women's and youth cuts are coming soon. Good for
Oh,
me,
yeah.
because I already got one. It's coming in the mail soon. But feels a bit weird that you wouldn't immediately prioritize having the women's sizes at launch, and then maybe make the men wait a little bit.
Yeah.
That's good.
Subway bugs.
Yeah. Freaking tiny icy
Starts with
platform.
poopers all of a sudden.
Yeah. Ugh. This dungeon is the worst. At least they know.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks.
We still in the same dungeon?
Yes.
Oh yeah. For some reason, this dungeon is just very, very long.
It's huge. I immediately thought of this because my mind went, the ride never ends.
Broncos country.
Like, they just really decided, we're gonna have this massive puzzle dungeon, and we're just gonna double down on
Yeah.
making you
Oh,
do
hell
every
yeah.
possible concept of puzzle.
Oh, hell yeah,
What?
Jesse.
Apparently I forgot a key somewhere.
Oh god.
Gene, please. Oh, this is 10 years ago. Okay, yeah. Evil Toot.
Yep.
Suplex. Oh, yeah. And then, yeah.
Evil Toot. I'm pretty sure that's the alternate name for those enemies in Doom when they have the trumpets instead of
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
rocket launchers.
Dude,
Oh, well, now I get the chance to share this. Let me see. One of Vinny Vinesauce's earliest highlights
oh my
is
god.
him also playing
Fucking
FF6.
hell. This
it-
game
that
is
happened.
absurd with this jump, dude.
I know, right?
With fucking
Subway bug.
ice physics.
This isn't even a key.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, Jesse.
The weapon.
One of Vinny Vinesauce's earliest clips was him playing FF6 and saving suplexing himself against Kefka.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Suplex.
that'll happen. Yeah, wonderful. I can't even watch it.
Oh, really?
Wow, for some reason, a video of a video game, the most innocuous thing, I can't watch because this company's fucking
Oh.
Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
This
Yeah, for
scarf
some
has
reason, I guess
pockets.
it's labeled as adult, so I can't watch it.
That's
Weird.
amazing. Pocket scarf. For the
What do you mean I
cold,
didn't enter
brutal
this room?
San Diego winters
Yeah, right.
when the
Or-
season starts in April.
Or you could stick your, if they still give out the little tin beer
Oh.
cans or beer bottles, you can stick those in
Oh.
there.
They,
God,
they have
that
metal
reminds
water
me.
bottles at the Snapdragon Stadium.
There you go.
You just reminded me. I gotta find
Cup
the
holders.
let me see.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I just,
Hold on, I gotta find the clip, the quote.
it's both neat and also hilarious that this entirely cheering related item for a San Diego team in the first place, I'll note,
Yeah.
never fucking gets cold enough down there to need a scarf. It has pockets for if your hands get cold watching this women's team that starts play in the spring. It's
Yeah.
like the appreciated, but like this is specifically going to be used for storage, so I hope that it is lined appropriately and not just all
Right.
knitted.
Yeah.
I gotta find this quote from
Okay, I
Jim
can finally do the
Harbaugh.
big puzzle.
This might take a bit. It's taking a little longer to find than I thought it would.
We got all the time.
We might, yeah.
Fucking dungeon decided to be as long as it is. Oh, and it's
Okay,
a puzzle too, for fuck's sake.
Let me see if I can take this up. Dang. It looks like it might be gone. Which is too bad. Or it could also just be Google sucks shit now.
Yep.
Try this. Where's DuckDuckGo?
Like I said, man, everything sucks because fucking corporations just greedy as hell.
Yeah.
I expected our cyberpunk dystopia to at least have the flying cars.
We're never getting flying cars, dude.
Right.
Alright, can we settle for having a Spider-Man who's also kind of a vampire?
We need a Spider-Man first.
Oh, fuck.
Let's start this.
Fine, I'll just do it on my fucking browser. God damn it, phone.
I guess it's too much to ask for a Batman without a cape and with slightly longer ears and a
Yeah.
very confusing mask if you think about it scientifically.
Yeah.
Oh, did any of you hear about the fact that there was recently a pitch to make an animated Batman Beyond movie?
I did not hear that.
You mean another one?
Well, yeah, up front, when James Gunn got into power, because it makes him sound like a dictator. When he was given, he and I forget who his directing partner for this whole new DC universe is, when they were given the reins, he put in the process of being made live action Batman Beyond movie.
Yeah,
he put that on hold, which I will never forgive him for unless we get another Batman Beyond movie. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
But one of the main artists on the Spider-Verse films, and the director of a Netflix show called My Dad the Bounty Hunter,
Yeah.
another animated series, they came together to create a pitch for a Batman Beyond animated movie.
Okay.
They went to Warner Discovery, and according to the artist from Spider-Verse, they said they came in, and the answer up front before they started pitching was that they told them up front the answer is probably going to be no. We cannot make a Batman Beyond movie right now. We're not going to make one. By the end of the pitch, they claim that they got it to a maybe.
Oh, wow.
They
Okay.
really enjoyed their enthusiasm for the project, and clearly something must have resonated with them.
Yeah, right.
You know
Proceeded
what?
to...
I'll believe it when it actually gets released on streaming services or theaters, because even shit that gets greenlit and gets made is no guarantee of getting actually released with fucking
with Zaslav,
Warner
yeah.
Discovery.
Yeah.
Especially if it's animated.
Yep. Especially
But yeah, supposedly they've been pitching it continuously up the ladder, more and more, and their goal is to get it in front of James Gunn himself to try and see if he can get the wheels turning on it, get it officially greenlit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you know, the march of time has taken the only instinct choice for if they were to do a Batman Beyond movie for Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
But I mean, Michael Keaton was supposedly the choice for the live-action version to play old Bruce Wayne, because he is old Bruce Wayne.
Right?
Yeah, you could still play an old Bruce Wayne if you need to.
Okay, I
Hey,
found
man.
what I was
I mean,
looking for.
fuck, I guess they could still get Ben Affleck to do an old Bruce Wayne if they
Yeah.
wanted to.
Yeah.
For an animated feature, has Michael Keaton done any voice acting?
I think he has. I can't think of him off the top of my head, but I swear he's done some voice work. I mean, there was the fucking Jack Frost movie, where half of the movie he's doing voice work for a CG snowman.
Cars.
Oh yeah, Cars.
He plays Chick Hicks in Cars, Michael Keaton.
Oh, that's Michael
And
Keaton.
he's also Ken in Toy Story 3.
Really? Oh wow.
Yes.
I
Yep.
don't know that.
All right, you know what? You have the chops. Oh,
Yep.
say he's a full actor.
Yeah,
That's right.
I can see him doing that, for sure.
That's right. Okay, I found the thing I was looking for. You reminded
Although,
me.
yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, voice work,
Making fun of needing a scarf in the cold summers of San Diego reminded me of a quote from Jim Harbaugh. Reflecting on the fact that he first attended a game at Candlestick Park when he was 16.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Look him up, and let me see. That would have been 73. So about 78, 79, I guess. I remember sitting there and thinking, it's not this cold back in Michigan. We just moved to California, he said. They said it was going to be cold. They had us in our kids in our warm jackets, but it was still cold. Someone did some research and looked for that thing. I think he had stated it might have been like a Raiders game, Raiders 49ers. They only played in the preseason that year, in August.
Hey, wait, there's a little bit of a smug.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So they're at a football game in August, complaining that it's not this cold back home in Michigan. They could have used that scarf.
No, it
in
could
that-
get pretty damn cold
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
Bay
the wind
Area,
there,
right?
yeah, especially was horrible, yeah.
And yeah, particularly as Candlestick, because
Yeah.
that's like fucking little
Yep.
miniature whirlwind swirling around in there.
Yeah, especially after they enclosed it.
Yeah, it's like a perpetual wind machine.
I feel like you've told me this before. You have one of the old Crota candlestick pins they used to give out, don't you?
I don't think so.
I could have sworn
I
you
don't
mentioned
remember
that to me
that.
before.
Mm,
Oh,
maybe.
they would.
That's the thing is, if I did have a pin specifically about Candlestick, I don't remember it.
Okay.
He's in
I
a
rem-
Ghibli movie.
Yeah.
He's the lead in Porco Rosso.
Yep.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, all right.
There's one I need to see.
He could definitely
Shit.
play. He can definitely play Batman in an animated capacity, or
There
at
you
least
go.
old Bruce Wayne.
That's right.
Yeah, for sure.
I know we've talked about that before, at least, though, that they used to give those out after extra inning games. The snow-covered SF.
Hmm.
I survived extra innings
no,
as a
I-
candlestick.
I personally
Yeah.
don't remember something like that. My dad might
Okay.
though.
Oh, yeah, okay. That might have been what it was.
Or my mom, they went to quite a few. Mostly it was 49ers games.
Yeah. Okay. Not big Giants fans?
And later on they were, but
Okay.
mostly it was 49ers.
That's
My
fair.
my dad specifically was the big Giants fan.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. I mean, I remember, just kind of looking through their history and records. I know for a while they were kind of just there. Weren't
Mhm.
really, weren't really hugely successful on the field. Had all the problems they had with Candlestick. They threatened to move twice.
Yep.
It's like, yeah. But it picked up.
Yeah, they had some good teams before
They did, yeah.
they moved.
Yep.
And I moved to downtown San Francisco. Was a
Yeah.
very good choice in the end.
AT&T, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Good location, good park.
Yeah. Right, he was in a Simpsons episode. Season 12,
I
but,
remember
you
that.
know.
Yeah.
Right. Hey.
at least it was in the time-honored tradition of not playing himself at that point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, he was there to voice a character, not just be himself and
Yeah.
have the show just fawn over him.
Okay, I'm probably gonna stop
that-
here because I
yeah,
think it's
that-
been 15
That
minutes
Good call.
Kevin
It's-
Devlin.
from
Look,
next thing.
it's 2 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
It's
3
I have
o'clock
I have
Eastern.
things to do tomorrow. Tomorrow is manual Labor Day.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Sounds like
I
fun.
have
Aren't you supposed to have that
chores.
day off?
Anyways,
Not
thanks
when
for
it's not
watching,
official.
everyone.
Yep. Thanks for streaming.
This will continue next week.
Yep, sounds good.
So
My day is a mystery.
Goodbye.
Well, I'll be home to watch, I think.
Maybe
That's
next time I'll sit on the couch and watch you next time.
Oh my god.